All right, good morning. Waiting for pink cord to pop up here. It's not popping up on me yet. There it is. Cody Graves, Aussie Boss, Mr. Demonic Creature. JD, damn it, you're early, JD. Mr. Demonic. J-Red, Mikey V. Davey, good to see you, buddy. Got here for roll call. Haley R. The beautiful Miss Maggie E. And the beautiful Chirpy. Ladies, good morning. Cheese Man, good morning. Miss Carol. All right, get everybody. Kenneth. All right. All right, we're rolling. I got a load of crushed concrete on the truck. Going up to Beach Haven West. Yep, time for Carl to eat. Joey's live, Miss Cindy. Good morning. Looks like a good day for that, JD. Enjoy, buddy. Happy Friday. All right, let's go make some money. Good morning, everybody. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling. See you in about 15 minutes. Quick shot here, and then we're heading up to the Cajon Quarry, right? Pack your patience. It's Friday driving by the beach. Although I don't have any plans of going over there at all today. Had a short drop at midnight. That was by mistake. I thought I set the time for it to stop drop at 8 a.m., but no, apparently it dropped at midnight. So already got a pretty good bunch of love. That's very odd to drop a video at midnight. Have over 500 likes already. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. Again, I apologize for the midnight pin cord. That was not my intention. I'm new at this. I'm getting better. Sometimes I take 2 steps back first, though. Everybody complained on the last video I didn't blow the horn at the Telluride. Well, plenty of horn in that video this morning. They get mad at me when I blow the horn. They get mad at me when I don't blow the horn. All right, northbound, Route 9, Eagleswood Township. 7-Eleven, baby. It is Friday. Good morning. It is my pleasure to drag your asses around all day. I love it. Thanks for being here. You don't have a long time to hang out. Hope you have a good Friday and a good weekend. Be safe, whatever you got going on, right? And I got a beep in my ear right out of the gate. What we got? Oh, it's that crazy Marylander bastard, my brother, Mikey V. Good morning. Thank you, sir. And a crispy one. My brother, Mikey V. Thank you. Fucker! Mikey V just stopped in, gave a little love. No, he gave a lot of love. All right. Good morning, Clucker. All right. Tucker's here. Red Baron's here. I'm here. You're all here. It's going to be a good day. always, good morning. Thank you. Is the train wreck waiting train wreck waiting TGIF. Been a long week. A warm week. You know it's true. Loving you is the train wreck waiting. Hop on Route 72 eastbound towards the beach, but we're gonna hop off Beach Haven West. Development, little waterfront development before you get to little my ass, big waterfront development before you get to Long Beach Island. That's where we're going. We're gonna hop on the Parkway and head up to the Cajon Quarry. Start off Friday with a big set of cajones. Here, who we got? 2W Tyke. What's up, 2W Tyke? Good morning. I do not. Company driver. Not sure if I understand that one. Firm drive for others or yourself. Actually, for others. I'd rather be a company driver. Well, that all depends on. There's a lot of factors going to how much you make a year. It all depends on where you are in the country. If you're driving local or over the road, if you're running regional, there's so many factors in that. There's no possible way for me to give you a time on that. That all depends on you. How motivated you are, how much you love trucking, how much you want to stay away from home. There's so many factors there. But thank you. I appreciate the questions. Best of luck if you're thinking about getting into it. 3-2 salute time. For all of everybody listening and watching, happy Friday to you. Hope it's a good one. 3-2 salute. 2W Tyke, you get the clucker for the super chat. Thank you. Trucking is not what it used to be. You don't make the money that you used to make. A lot of cutthroat companies, a lot of foreigners, a lot of aspects of that. What has changed? Very, very difficult to give you that kind of number. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Grammy, Miss Jenny. What's up, honey? Good morning. No. You have a freaking fantabulous weekend. She's always forcing that on me. Love you, honey. You as well. Whatever you got going on this weekend, honey. Thank you. Miss Grammy. There she is. I got another beat. What we got? 2W Tyke again. What's up, man? That'd be pretty cool. They're pretty cool trucks. Drill trucks, yeah. Did you? For the power company, nice. You just got the 3-2 salute, man. 2W, unfortunately, I can't blow the horn every time somebody asks me to in the chat here. I wouldn't have a job very long if I did that, but you'll hear it, believe me, if you watch any of my content. I blow the horn quite a bit. Actually, just got a 3-2 salute coming up the hill, so. But yeah, if you watch for a little while, there's enough jackasses out here, you'll hear the horn, I guarantee it. Like right there. Put your blinker on before you leave your lane. Not when you're in the other lane. There you go, 2W. I told you. Got some cool clouds today. I wonder if Sissy's watching. Thank you, 2W. Appreciate it, man. Chat screen's closed. I'm rolling. Super chats are red. Voice to text in my ear. Text to voice. Cool looking sky this morning. Pamela Syme, there she is. Yo, easy, I didn't even get to you yet. Happy Friday to you, honey, thank you. And a snack for Clucker. There you go. It's like he knew who it was. You love Miss Pam, don't you? All right. Good morning, Miss Pam. Hopefully, it's guaranteed. Miss Pam's got a big old hot, steaming, strong cup of coffee, I bet. Miss Pam, thank you. Happy Friday, honey. Hope you have a great weekend. Lower level foggy clouds here. Upper level blue skies. Where to utilize this new lane they got here. You know, the one that everybody just goes straight right here. Roberts. I got a beep in my ear. Billy! Worker 5, what's up, buddy? Oof. A little hot one today with high humidity. Oh boy. Alright. Be careful with the storms. That's probably not too far off of what I got going on, Billy. I'm not sure if they're talking about thunderstorms for me this afternoon. Thank you, Billy. Worker 5 in the truck. Thank you, Billy. Good morning. Another beat. What we got? 2W again. What's up, man? No kidding. That's got to be fun. There you go. Thank you. Lunch on 2W today. Appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your day and a good weekend, 2W. Appreciate you stopping in and giving some love to the channel, man. Thank you so much. Little puppers walking up. I'm gonna bank this Louis here. Pretty sure this street's on a hard angle. I gotta probably back down, so. Big old wide swing here. There's a street on the left here. I gotta back down. A couple behind me here. Come on around me. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Where you're turning. Well, you should put your fucking blinker on, jackass. Oh, my blinker didn't affect you. Yeah, it almost ripped your door off. All right, looks like this guy's already here this morning. That's good. Deere tractor he's got here. You wonder why it sounds like I'm in a good mood today. I'm going to tell you in a couple minutes. As soon as I get this load off the truck. Good start to the day. And I'll explain in a second. I'm going to get out, walk back here, and talk to this guy real quick. Be right back. Probably do it. I just, the way the traffic is and the schedule he's got going, I would just call way ahead of time and boss on it. All right, let him know. Okay. Yeah, I got it. All right. All right, I gotta go up and turn around. I am not gonna be able to dump where he wants me to dump. With the spaghetti in the skies here. What's up, no you? No all caps because I don't like all caps. I think that's a little silly to yell in a nice quiet chat with everybody. Nobody's more important than anybody else, so that's the reason why there is no caps. No all caps. Okay? I hope that's easy to understand. Yeah, there's rules for the chat if you want to hop in the chat. I know. People don't like rules, but tough shit. That's part of the way it is when you have the internet. Bunch of jackasses out here trying to ruin everybody's day, so we don't let that happen. Right next to this fire here. Up and away here. Try to spread this out a little bit so it's not one huge pile in the street here. it's one. I could probably turn around down here. Now that I'm empty, I don't mind turning around. Nice house on my left. You're going to get to see the whole thing, but it's going to be in a couple sections, right? Black, white, and tan. Yep, still broke. Check that place out, huh? 2-car garage, big old pool right on the water. I mean, they drive a Jeep, so that's a little embarrassing, but otherwise... Somebody else drives a Jeep now, apparently. Guy named Jim. One long weekend, all of a sudden he buys a fucking Jeep. Poor bastard. Alright, let's roll. That's the pile that I dumped. Johnny boy, see you next time. Alright, we're heading up to the Cajon Quarry. You need a set of cojones to go in and out of that one. The connection sucks. So, see what's going to happen today with it. The beautiful Miss Carol, there she is, the OG. Good morning, honey. Miss Carol in the truck. Showing her off her golden 2 and stuff. Patty F, good morning. 12 yards of sand for Billy. Be safe, brother. If you got there, I'm going to stop to see if they got some crispy hash browns here on the way to. That's the plan here. Short dropped at midnight. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, check it out. Again, that's not usually what I do. But I'll tell you what, I might start doing it. Got a lot of love over the midnight hours there. Oh. I don't think we're gonna make this, man. I don't feel like going around it on 7 wheels here. Not today. All right. It's gonna be a while, so I'm popping the brake. My foot rest here this morning. Hope you guys got a good Friday ahead of you or behind you, wherever you are on this globe. We are international. We have people from all over the world that come through here. That's why we have the rules that we have as far as not talking about politics, religion, or money. I try to keep a good vibe in here. A lot of things that are crazy and dangerous in this world that we live in. Sometimes it's nice to get away from all that bullshit for a couple minutes. So that's what we try to do here. That's what I try to do. The reason I'm in such a good mood this morning, though, is because I got to the shop this morning, back it into my spot, throw it in park. In my pickup, I look up and I see Jameson come out of the house. Little Michael. Michael's Jameson's grandson. About 1.5 years old, had a lot of complications. His heart. Sean White, he's got the same thing Sean White had, problem with his heart. So had to get a bunch of surgeries and all, but he's doing pretty good. So 1.5 years, he's walking, and I get out of my pickup truck and I see him walking with Grandpa, with Jameson. So he had us all smiling and laughing and giggling this morning. Little Michael. So that's why it started off in a happy mood. Always a good way to start. And within 10 minutes of us starting the trucks and everything, he had grease from his toes to his nose. He's not a real good walker yet, so he kept falling down. And in the yard there's pretty dirty. Jameson had to bring him home and spray him down with brake clean him up a little bit. All right, let's roll. Green means go. We'll stop here at Wawa by the big old Glory. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, and hopefully a crispy one on Mikey V. My brother. Crazy bastard he is. I got sunshine and blue skies though. Happy clouds. Sissy from Sarcastica. What's up, honey? Good morning. I am. This one? Thank you, honey. Love you too. Miss Erica from Sarcastica. Good morning, honey, and thank you. Oh, Glory, straight down. No winds to speak of this morning. Still looks beautiful, though. Hanging straight down or blowing straight out. Thank you, Sissy. Little birdie in my ear here now, too. What's up, birdie? Aha, that's what Sissy was yapping about. All right, all right, all right. Thank you, Sissy. Sniping on the one banger. We got one in the tank. That a girl. Appreciate that, honey. You got greened up by Miss Erica. That's 30 days membership for free. Hope you got a good one, honey. I'm sure you did. All right, since there's two regular cars parked in the truck parking because they are that shitty at driving that they can't figure out how to get it in the car little parking, I'm going to go over here, put you guys in the shade for a couple minutes. Go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan and Mikey V. What do you think about that? All right. What do we got? Oh, I got sore back is what I got. 73 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. George, good morning. Kyle. Kyle Fletcher, look at that. That's who you got, sissy. Well done. You got a new phone, Miss Carol? Wow. Was that from George? Being it was a surprise. Speaking of George, there's George here. George Brainiac, good morning. Stacy Sarian, good morning. Slum Dogs, good morning. Jersey's Jersey, man. Doesn't change much. Slum Dog doesn't change much. All right, I'm going to get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I will see you guys shortly. Yeah, Miss Carol, you have to let me know if that makes any difference. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'll be right back. On my way down, I'm doing this. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Jolene, good morning. Good to see you. All right, I'll be back. All right, cup of hot sand, bone for slow and secure. I got a hash brown. I'm not really psyched about how it felt, but I don't think I got a hash brown all week, so. Alright. This way. 62 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Slumdog, it's Florida. It's hot down there. I did, Miss Joelle. I got a whole dozen donuts and a whole box of coffee, so you guys should be good in the back there. What's up here? Give us the Jameson later. Forget to do that. Miss Tawana, Mama Hen, good morning. Yeah, right, George? George, I meant to tell you this. When I'm on vertical or horizontal, either one, unless I say I'm on my GoPro streaming, I'm always off my phone. I'm always streaming off my phone. GoPro's always running, and that's where I get the clips for my shorts and the long form videos and all that stuff. But I saw somebody ask what he's using to film, and George said 4K GoPro. Well, I am, but that's not what's actually the live stream is going to. Wanted to let you know. I actually bought, once YouTube started pushing out the vertical, I got so fed up with the GoPro disconnecting. I go 2 hours, disconnect, 3 hours, disconnect, 5 minutes, disconnect, 6 hours, disconnect. It's just the way the GoPro was. So once YouTube really started pushing the vertical, I mean, where you're getting 70 to 80,000 views in a full day instead of 1,000. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. I got a whole nother phone, a whole nother device for just for streaming. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, we got a fire truck coming. A big fire truck. He's got his sirens on. Let's see. No sirens. Big fire truck though. Alright, we're heading up to the Cahonie Quarry. We're going to jump on the Garden State Parkway at 63, head up to the 74. That's Lacey Township, Fort Good River. Alright, let's see what this hash brown looks like. Thank you again, Mikey B. Like I said, it's kind of with this one I couldn't tell. I didn't grab it and be like, oh yeah, that's going to be a good one. No, I didn't do that once. But that's happened before too. So let's see what we got. Ah, all right. It's not terrible. It is definitely not terrible. That's a good sign off the initial bites here. Yeah, buddy. I am not upset with this one. Temperature's perfect. Crispiness is right on point. Do we got a 9? Do we have a 9 on a Friday? I don't know. Let me see. Let me get a couple more bites here. It's going to be close. That was a damn good hash brown. Or is. I still got a couple more bites. 9 even. We are going 9.0. 9 even on the hash brown score today. Mikey B, thank you. Nine even, baby. Take it. That's a good one. All right, jumping on the Garden State Parkway here, right behind the Toyota from Pennsylvania. Short I dropped this morning had a little Pennsylvania at the end, didn't it? All right, Garden State Parkway North, green stamp. The GSP, jumping on it to 63, going up to 70. Limo, you want to hang there in the middle, dude. You want to be a middler. I'm going to take that away from you. I missed Tempest Fire Super Chat, huh? Tempest Fire, if you're still listening, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Little birdie, thank you for letting me know. Shiny side up, dirty side down. That's the Tempest Fires. MO right there. That's what she always does. Thank you, honey. If you can hear me, if I didn't miss you. On the way out. There it is, WWC theme song. Driving me crazy. Well, we are driving and I'm a little crazy, so there you go.
I'll take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
289,004 miles on the car.
Oh, that you need the stars with you in the back of my truck. Guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I'm gonna level out, order something, and stay in.
I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Mikey B, my brother, the crazy bastard. What's going on, buddy? I'm driving and you're crazy. Spot on, man. Spot on, Mikey B. Thank you, sir. You don't get the crazy bastard title for nothing. Mikey B right there.
Driving me crazy so long now. My love feels insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. easy for so long. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to.
Looks like it wants to rain a little here and there. Might get some of that today. High of 80 today. That's it. How about that? Sitting about 76 right now at a real fuel of 79. Nice to be after 8 o'clock and not in the mid-80s already.
I'll do anything for you.
Oh, I got raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my Peterbilt. Get your mind out of the gutter. There's the Blackwood Forest in New Jersey here off to the left. All black trees. Nah, that's the section that got burnt up back around Easter when I was down in Florida. Little Michael walked around with me and did a whole pre-trip on the Baron this morning. I'm kicking the tires and he kicks the tire. That's where we're going, Forked River, Lacey Township, exit 74. And we went from beautiful sun, blue skies to shit. Well, going into Quarry, usually we get better signal when it's cloudy. So maybe that's what's happening. They know we're coming here, so through a little clouds over Forked River here. Weather change in 30 seconds or what? All right, hopping off this one. Louis here at the lake. Take Lacey Road out towards Brickwall Corporation. That's the quarry. That's the Cajon Quarry. Alright, so if you're new to the channel, as soon as I make this left, go over the parkway. Signal's going to go in and out. Audio's going to go in and out. It may even lock the video up. It's going to get really pixelated. May even go to my down screen. a little bit of the galaxy. But yeah, it's shitty through here. It's only about a 10-minute ride. It looks like we're going to go right into the rain here too. It's only about a 10-minute ride there, and then about 15 minutes in there getting loaded, about 10 minutes ride to get back to here. Once we get back to here, it's gold. Well, should be. Perfect world. So, starting here, keep all your hands and extremities in the truck at all times. I cannot be responsible what happens to your asses when we go into teleportation, okay? It is not my responsibility. Everybody take a quick look at Mikey V right now. Yeah, you see that third ear on his forehead? He stuck his head out one time. That's what happens. He's good with it, though. He can hear really good above him. So, there you go. Why they call him a crazy bastard? See too many people with ears on their foreheads. We got one, though. He can see and hear what's coming. Okay. Mikey V. Little Minecraft here. Plaid, we go plaid sometimes. But you make it all the way in and all the way out through all the bullshit, you get the prestigious Cojones Award. We don't just give that to everybody. Nobody gets a free Cojones. You gotta put in the work. Sometimes when it's cloudy, we get a lot better signal coming out here. I guess it stays below the clouds. I don't know. You're gonna have to talk to somebody that understands that shit. I thought I understood it. I don't. I have no idea. None. As soon as I think I got it figured out, it kicks me right in the ass. It says, no, you don't. I was talking about. D6 dozer here by the entrance, but you guys never get to see it because it's always going. There it is. Old school. Caterpillar. D6 right there. D6, not D8, D6. On the scale, I'll say good morning to Sherry. I got a beep in my ear. I don't know if you hear me, man. Let's see what happens. Brian King, good. Experience, man. Experience, that's for sure. Expert advice. I'll tell you what, Brian. The longer you do this, you either get out of it or you stay in it and you learn to deal with it. And that's pretty much what I did. You got to, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, I'll tell you that. Once you get to that point where you figure it all out, yeah, it makes it a lot more fun that way. And everybody has their own point. Good morning. 3/4, please. Thank you. Everybody has their own way, Brian, to deal with it. Like I said, some people, they're just not cut out for this kind of stuff, man. I had an old school truck driver named Bob. Showing I'm still disconnected here, or still not connected, but I can see the screen moving. So, Brian, I hope you got my response to your super chat. I know it was going in now. Bad spot for that. Caitlin, good morning. Yeah, they keep the roads nice over here. Called the drag, man. Called the drag. Awesome, Meg. Thank you for letting me know, honey. There's Andy. He's waiting for me. My brother Andy, good morning. Happy Friday, sir.
Sir, morning, brother. How you doing, bud?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Really good to hear.
All right. Andy's going to let us up. What do we got? 71 cojones. Woohoo! All right. Right back at you, Miss Cindy G. We'll see you later soon, honey. Yep, June 11th, 7-Eleven. That's right, Daniel. Isaiah to play. I'm in Lacey Hall and 3/4 trap. Good morning. Right now. Want to hear it? There it goes. Going in. Good thing you didn't slip and say bar, Meg. Joey's at the bar about to get loaded. That'd be cool if one of the quarries was called the bar quarry. That'd throw everybody off a little bit. He's going to top me off here and I'm rolling. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. If you got anything left in there, you can just dump it off. Yeah, that looks good to me, man. Thank you, sir. If I don't get back, have a great weekend, brother.
Sir, you too, man. Be safe. We're enjoy.
All right. All right, he kept me pretty much centered up here. That's good. That's good. That's good. The hell is Chirpy laughing at? Chirpy, you got your pipes all squared away? You got your round pipes all squared away? And did they actually end up finding Tony or not? What language is that? Fuck, he understood him. That's all that matters. Miss Veronica, good morning. You as well, honey. Thank you. Man, I hope I'm not overweight here. I told him to dump that rest in there. Now my gauge looks like I'm a little heavy. All right, Miss Sherry, get on the button. £80,000 is the max. I cannot leave if I'm over 80,000. Even if I'm 1 pound over, I'm leaving. I gotta dump it off, or I gotta get out and dump on the door. Which I really hope I don't have to. I'm too old for that shit. Free Tony. Never tell you, Joey. Never. Take the marbles out of your mouth. They're much easier to understand. Now, if anybody wants to ever see this quarry in a nice, clear video, you go to my long form. Is that the guy from Charlie Brown or what? I think it is. Anthony, I'll tell you what, buddy. I didn't know you were so versed on languages. I had no idea what the hell he's saying. Every time he talks, Anthony's like, yeah, no problem. Okay, I got it. Yeah. No idea. Like I was saying, though, if you're a member, it's members only, though. You have to be a member of the WWC. You have to be green in the chat here. You can watch the video. I got a video from when I came in the road, off the main road, all the way in, getting loaded, all the way out. Widescreen, GoPro, 16:9. No hoppy joppy, nothing. Nice clear ride in and out. So if you ever want to see what this quarry looks like, and you can't see it on the live because it keeps jumping, that's what you have to do. And you have to be a member to do that. It's about a 15-minute video. All right, Sherry, get your hand on the button in case this goes over 80. You can click it quick before it gets there. I really don't want to drive all the way to the back to dump off. I should. It's going to be close. Get on the button, honey. Get on the button. 79.9. There it is, honey. 79.7. 79.9. Hit it. Hit the button. She got it. 79. She got it. 79.96.
Welcome, buddy.
Tarp's all good. You guys make it. You did. Jason, good morning. You got a little special day tomorrow, don't you? If I remember correctly. Email Chris Eric. I think it's Lunar. At least it might be. Aussie Boss, 9 months. Thank you, brother. How about we're steaming. Easier work. Not even 5 minutes, we'll be back at the Parkway. Signal should get a lot better. We're in the sticks. The Pine Barrens here. Big set of cojones here. We're almost there. We almost made it. 2 miles to go to the parkway. We're steaming. 79.96 on the scale. I'm sorry, 79.98. Parkway. Once I get rolling down there, signal should come back to somewhat normal. Little Jake break from his chirpy. Jumped on to 74, going down to 63. Signal should be a little better now. Keep right, accept the pass. Ah, what a concept. Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're southbound, watching the Barry run. Platforms too. That short that I put out this morning, midnight actually when it went out. But you didn't see the short from today. Check it out. That's also on TikTok. You can follow me on TikTok too. You can see on TikTok with a little different music. Long, cool woman in a black dress. By the Hollies. Always loved that song. I started posting on TikTok 2 or 3 years ago. That's the only song that I used for 300 videos in a row. So now every time somebody hears that song, they think of my videos. I think that's hilarious. I love it. It's a cool song. It came out in 1972. And for some reason, it just kind of fits my videos. link tree, you can see all my platforms. Every day I get people coming in here saying, oh, I watch you on Facebook. I have a Facebook. I very rarely post to that. But if you go on my link tree, it shows all my official platforms. If you follow me on TikTok or Facebook, good chance you're following the wrong person. Just somebody pretending to be like me, trying to make money off my videos, scamming the people, telling them they're going to send them gift cards and shit. If they do this, yeah, no, I don't do that. So that's not me. You're following the wrong person. Scammer. It's about 20 to 25 on Facebook and about 20 to 25 on TikTok. Joey whispered name in all different forms, trying to fool your asses. Do a pretty damn good job of it too. Passing the 68 over 8, going down to 63. Skies peeking through here. Johnny Law with a customer. He's got the cherries and berries going. Jersey State Police. Good morning. Next, little open grade pavement coming up here. Open grade? What? Yeah. Look at the difference in the road here. This is regular pavement we're on, and now we're on open grade pavement. What the hell is that? We'll Google it. Count on me to give you all your information. Grade pavement's a little bit different kind of pavement, a little more porous, so it lets the water drain off. It can be pouring rain, and it looks like the ground is dry almost. It looks wet, but there's no ponding of water. And this is where it switches back to regular pavement up here. I don't know if it does switch back before on the exit or not, but yeah. Big difference, man. You're pouring rain and you're running this stuff. It's like you can see the road perfect. Very little gray even. And then you get back to the regular pavement, it's like, looks like you're driving through a couple inches of water. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna hop off this next exit here. Heading back to the yard. Channel, you want to hop in the chat. If you X out the chat and read the description of the video, there's some rules there for the chat. Now, I'm not a big rule maker, and I don't like a lot of rules, but unfortunately, we're on the internet. There's a lot of trolls and a lot of asshats out there that they got a miserable life and they try to make other people's life miserable. So, I've been doing this long enough to see that. Yeah, you can't just say, be nice, everybody, because, yeah, people don't do that shit. So that's why we have the beautiful ladies in blue, moderators in this channel, keep an eye on everybody and try to keep it running like I want it to be running. And that's being respectful of everybody no matter what. I don't care what color they are. I don't care how big they are or how small they are. I don't care what religion they like. I don't care how much money they make. We don't talk about religion or politics or money in here because I don't like to argue. I have a very strong opinion on all of that stuff, but I try my best to keep it out of the live stream. The live stream here is about me and my workday dealing with all the people that I have to deal with in four-wheelers and big trucks too. So that's what this is about. Nice little getaway from the crazy, dangerous world we live in. But like I said, remember, we have people from all different backgrounds, from all over the world. We're international. We try to keep a good vibe in here. Remember, you have people of all different mental capacities. A lot of people with autism, children with autism, that like to watch a stream. I have autism in my family. It's a horrible thing to deal with, but in the same respect, they're allowed to be here too. So respect that. You won't get many chances not to. With the beautiful ladies in blue. Mod Squad, the Blue Crew. Miss Chirpy out there in Iowa, Miss Kells in Indiana, Miss Carol in Virginia, Miss Kells in Indiana, Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, Miss Wisco, Wisconsin, and Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Please respect them. They don't have to be here. They are fantastic ladies. Do a lot for this channel, do a lot for me, do a lot for all the people coming through, and they do a lot for each other. Joey's Angels. Please show them some love and respect. They deserve it. Oh man, don't put stones on the side of it. I watch this, he's back, so I see, not all of it, but I see most of the things that you guys are talking about. So don't be afraid to ask questions in chat just because my chat screen's closed. But that being said, the moderators know a lot of the answers. A lot of the same questions been asked over the last couple of years. Smell of the sun. So watch the chat and see what they say. In my heart, I hear you on Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my baby goes. One chooses where the path blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Husker fan, there she is, from Nebraska. What's up, honey? Good morning. You too, honey. Thank you. You as well. The beautiful Miss Husker. I wonder if you got your goal too yet. That's got to be soon if it's not today. No matter what I see, I still hear the call. Thank you, Miss Husker. Appreciate you, honey. Miss Husker fan in the truck. Alright, what are we doing here? Tickets and cones, are we? Where the wind blows, sun's gonna rise on the WWC every time. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. Man, you've been doing so good, man. Got a little crossed up on that one. I miss the smoke on the convoys and the fireflies in midnight. See, I'd be driving right next to his ass. He'd pick him up, drop him off, pick him up, drop him off. You gotta pick up 4 of them. You guys don't work really good together, man. You got a cone emoji. This would be a good time. I got a beep in my ear. Husker fan again. What's up, honey? Next month. Are you sure? I thought you were only like a week behind, Miss Carol. 2 weeks. All right. Well, next month it is. Husker fan and Freddie. Freddie might be having it sometime at the end of this month. Miss Husker fan, thank you, honey. I hope you have a great weekend. All right. He's going to make this left probably, right? He's going to make this left, right? There you go. All right, back to the yard. Yeah, Husker fan was probably about a month behind her, so that's probably about right. No idea what I'm doing after this. The boys should be at the shop crushing. Yeah, it ripped the belt yesterday. I had to get a new belt, so that's why they shut it down early yesterday. Gourmet Deli, there it is. Worldwide Rail Productions, Mr. Dominic's little corridor here. Another beep in my ear. Here we go. That crazy bastard Mikey B. What's up, buddy? That's right. No shit. That's right, Mikey B. You're right behind them. That's right. Mikey B. We have all kinds of deuces in here. Golden deuces for everybody. Almost. All right, boss man. You just hang there, man. You just hang there. I had to start going right when I came next to you, didn't you? Fucker. Another beep. Here we go. Speaking of Dom, there he is. What's up, buddy? Good morning to you, Dom. Worldwide Rail Productions in the truck. I summoned a train spotter. Or should I say, the train spotter. My brother, Dominic. Thank you, Dom. Hope it's a great weekend for you, buddy, out there on the left coast. Look at that guy. He wanted the arm bump. He got it. Good morning. He had his phone up. I think he knew I was coming. He wanted the horn, he got the horn. That's how it works. All right, no, you're not. All right, head back into the yard here. Stops in the live stream on him. I just beat him on Route 9, tell him I said hello. And thank you for watching. Oh, thank you. That's the Gourmet Deli delivery lady. Thank you, thank you. She knows me. Alright, untarp and dump this in the bin here. 74 in the truck. Stacy C, good morning. It's Ron John in the truck. Mikey B, that's right. Gracie, good morning. Len Karzarski. Was that you, Len? On 9? I guess it was. Hagu, what's up, man? Good morning. Len, thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate it, buddy. They got the belt on. I guess you put it back on the crusher and they'll start crushing. I wouldn't doubt it. He sent me for another one, man. This bin is pretty empty here. All right, up and away. Morgan O, good morning. That was you, Len. Awesome, man. Nice to meet you. Cody, good morning. Miss Cookie. Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic, good morning. That's pretty odd. Stacy C calling something weird? Good morning, Miss Stacy. Miss Stacy's one of those crazy Jersey people. Even on the weird side, maybe some would say. Not me, Steve. I would never. Kevin Strutter, I agree, man. You as well. Thank you. I'm not sure where Moming is, but it's got to be good. Either way. We hope that Moming is good. Tigress Lily, good morning. Alright, we are empty. Try no bang here. No bang. Do you, Len? Atlantic Coast Auto Body, huh? That's awesome, Len. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know how the drivers are around this area, then. Stacy, see, I know you do, honey, and I knew I could say it, and you wouldn't get offended either, because you're one of those crazy New Jersey ladies. We love you. All right, let me clean myself. Go talk to the boss. Actually, the boss ain't here. Give him a call, see what I'm doing. I'll be right back. Cleaned up, get the boss a call and see what we're doing here. Now I got to in with an auto body guy in case I need something, right, Lynn? Thanks again, man. Appreciate it. Never know. It's always good to have connections, right? Miss Brandy Bendy Pure, there she is. Good morning. All right, let me call the boss here. See what Mr. Jameson is thinking. He's probably going to send me right for another one unless he goes. Jameson. Loaded 3/4 in the yard, sir. Okay. Roger that. All right, goodbye. All right. We're going to be a dirt donkey. Start running loads of dirt from that place where I was getting dirt from yesterday. Jimmy Jimbo up doing his thing. Him and Todd are getting the belt ready. Get it back running again. All right, we'll take a ride up here. If this guy is there and he can load me up like he did yesterday, that'd be awesome. But if not, I'm going to have to load it myself. So that's the deal. We'll see what happens when we get there. It's about 5 minutes away, so. Not a dirty donkey. Miss Brandy, a dirt donkey. There's a difference. Right away, Miss Brandy goes to the dirty side every time. That's why we love her. Phyllis Parrot, Tigerist Lily now? I like it. I don't, and thank you. Phyllis, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And again, it does me no different. Only thing is, I sleep when somebody can't. Pop in your name, pop it in Google, look you up on Facebook, see that it's the same profile picture, and all of a sudden they're showing up to your house. Or even in your city, and they're messaging you like, "Hey, I saw you on Joey's stream. You wanna get a cup of coffee?" No, they don't. Most times. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people in here that have been coming in here a lot and actually do meet up, but that's where they both agree to do that. So we had a couple instances. So Phyllis, thank you. I appreciate that. It'll take me a little time to get to remember it, but yeah, I'd much rather that. And then you'll see a lot of times I'll still call you by your first name, but a little harder to find somebody just by off the name Phyllis, right? So thank you. Tigerist Lily, picked a good one too. me yesterday too. Had that beautiful white Peterbilt that he's building for the breast cancer awareness. And he had a really sweet red one in there too that I don't think I've seen before. It's right up here on the right. Got to pull in there, and then I'll back up to the excavator. And again, if these guys are here at the yard, one of them will load me up. That'd be awesome. But if I got to hop in and load myself, I will. It's just going to take a little while because the I'm not loading with the loader. I'm loading with the excavator, track hoe, digger, whatever the hell you want to call it. No, it's not a uniloader. Chirpy. We got the Aussie boss. That's who we got. Mr. Tiger, what's up, buddy? Ah, it's that time, is it? Aussie, have a wonderful weekend, buddy. Hope you get that clutch figured out or at least squared away. Thank you, brother. Aussie boss, going to bed. At 11:22 p.m. for him. Nighttime. It's bedtime. Aussie. Thank you, brother. Now, I don't see any of these guys' trucks different from yesterday, so we'll see if this guy's around. I don't see anybody here though right now. So. You do, Miss Chirpy? You're all squared away now? Everything fixed up? Cody got you back flowing again? Hope so. Yeah, it's the other side of the world, Morgan. This big old tunnel here now. Alright, that's going to be the spot. I don't see these guys coming out to Loki, so probably don't even know I'm here. Alright, Cookie, well, you stay up all night if you want. Come home. Good afternoon. Alright, Miss Chirpy, that's good. That's a good start. Alright, this is going to take me a little while, guys, so sit here and look beautiful, as you always do. Let me see what song we're on here, when their Sassy Cassie likes to stop and how far away we are from that. going to jump ahead to this one here. This one, that's where she usually kicks us off. All right, give me like 10-15 minutes or so. Try to do this as quick as possible, but it's probably going to be on and off. Maybe on the next one, if I can, I'll bring you on a little field trip. I brought you in here with me before, so maybe we'll do that again. All right? All right, give me a couple minutes. My ear's on. Never know, you might see a sweet red Peterbilt pull out of one of those garage doors there. Hopefully you didn't lock these doors. I don't have my freaking keys. All right, I'll be back. Wasn't too bad, was it? 10 minutes or so? I think I can bring you guys. Let me know if the connection looks really good to me right now. But if the connection was pretty good, I'll bring you guys on a field trip. And you guys can watch me load the next time, right? I think I got a better spot to put you to than I had you last time. Miss Kells, that pretty Peterbilt's right behind that garage door, honey. Couple of them in there. Good morning, Miss Kells. Hope you're doing well out there in Indiana. Connection was awesome, Gracie. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll try that when we get back, all right? Stuff's a little wet, so I'm a little heavy right now. Loader for bear. Brianna, good morning. I always thought that was a pretty name, Brianna. Miss Kells, you have Instagram, correct? I don't know if you do a lot on Instagram, but if you have Instagram, I can send you a link. What's up, Slim? I just got one. I'm gonna just go back and forth for a little while. Nah, I loaded myself. I'm good, man. That's fine. I'm in that. I got that back corner almost all clear, and then it's a bay mud next to that.
Yeah, the junk is the stuff next to it. You can take what the machine sitting on, that's all good.
Okay, so I'll climb down and get that.
Pile up front with the shit.
That's what I was saying. So I was gonna get I just don't want to get a lot of that mud shit, and I'm right there on the left now. So cool. All right, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mama Waka, you're walking on the treadmill I put together last night? How about that? Mama Waka says, hey, when you come up for dinner, be careful. When you come in the garage, don't trip on the treadmill that I got broken up. She got it out of the box almost. Good morning, Mom. And I'm glad. 15 minutes, that a girl. Do like a week of 15 before you get crazy, all right? I'm walk for 3 hours on that damn thing. Watching General Hospital. Great dinner with meatballs and gravy last night. I got some leftovers for the house too. Thank you again, Mom. Best meatballer you'll ever meet right there. Not meatball, the best meatballer. She makes some really good homemade meatballs. About the only place. It is the only place I eat meatballs. Nobody knows how to make them. But my mama. Alright, so that's the owner that I talked to there. So he might have one of his guys load me. If he does, that's fine. Whichever. But if he doesn't, I'll bring you with me on the next one, right? Chirpy, we saw this truck yesterday. I see it all the time. It's an old Dodge, honey, I would say in the 50s. Maybe early 50s. Maybe late 40s, I don't even know. Look at this thing, Miss Chirpy. Chirp, chirp. That's a nice truck, man. Love it. Chirpy's probably not even paying attention. She only likes to look at the mixers. Now I get a good look at the front of that thing. I'm going to have to try to look that up and see what year that is. Pop's not out front, I'm going to start dumping this in the back because there's no room up front for it. Firewood on the right. Anybody need firewood? There you go. Free. Miss Chirpy just fell off her chair. Firewood! Free firewood! It's an odd angle, huh? I can't see. If I go up straight to white line, I can't see. All right, let's test it out. It's a big chief beeping my ear off. What's up, buddy? Good morning, sir. Happy Friday. Right back at you, buddy. Hope it was a good morning for you, chief. Thank you. It's a big chief. All right, so if I pull up to the line here, I'm a little over the white line, but I can see just fine. To the yard we go here. Alright, Pop's not out in the loader. Oh no, somebody's in the loader. That's not Pop though. Alright, we'll see where I'm going to dump when I get back in here. 96 in the truck. Damn it. Alright. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Why did somebody dump topsoil there? Oh, jeez, I'm not owning me. That's not where you put topsoil, man. Alright, I'm going to start stacking in the back. The boss probably going to yell at me, but once I explain why, he'll know. If I'm getting a shit ton, there's not going to be any room for it in front. Only problem if I bring you on a field trip, a little quiet in there, no music. I know people get very upset about that kind of stuff. Oh, why am I sinking so far like that? I shouldn't be sinking like that. What the hell was that all about? You're sinking there. Oh, that's alright. Just a little salt. It's weird. Well, so that's what they dug that hole at. To that side. That's not right. I don't like that. That's a little better. All right, up and away. Numbers for a Friday, huh? Welcome in, everybody. Pleasure to drag you around. A little boring if you're in for the jackasses and jackwagons. When the traffic's this bad, this close to the weekend, we try not to head over to the island if we don't have to. try to do some local stuff closer to the shop where you don't have to deal with that crazy traffic. Because really and truly, the more traffic, the less money the company makes if you're sitting in traffic. So, all right, we'll head here. Try not to bang it if we can. DJ Hirsch, good morning. Little bang. Baby bang. Oh, it's just a baby bang. Leave my sill. I'll be right back. Running loads from up the street back to the yard here, DJ. That's what's happening today. Getting ready to crush. Looks like they got the belt on the crusher all set up, ready to go. Good job, fellas. Thank you, Miss Kells. You have Instagram, right? I asked you that. I didn't see your response, honey. I will forward you that Peterbilt's guys. I'll forward you the one video he's putting that truck together. But then after you do that, click on his profile and go back and look at some of the pictures on his Instagram. Remind me, honey, if I don't send that to you today. Remind me tonight. I'll send it to you. You would, Miss Kells would be impressed. Awesome. Okay, honey. I will definitely try to remember to send it to you later. You know why Miss Kells likes the Peterbilts? Because her dad drove one. How about that? What does Miss Kells do for a living? She drives, not Peterbilts, but she runs blood all over the state of Indiana, Illinois. That's our wonderful Miss Kells, the BRB, the blood running bitch. Now I didn't give her that name. She tries so hard to be a bitch. She's not. She's sweet as pie. Don't tell her I said that though. She gets very upset when I out her. One of the sweetest women you'll ever meet, but she'll punch you in the mouth if she has to. Here comes that Dodge again. There it is. Somebody go tell me what year this is. Miss Heather B, she'd look it up. It's tough though if you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're looking at. Cypress trees. See all these trees on the right hand side? These are cypress trees. That's what I just got that I got to plant. Yeah, nice wall they're building there. So if nobody's gonna load me up and I gotta load myself up, like I said, I'll try to bring you guys with me for one of these. But I am not a machine operator, all right? I can run them. I can run them like everybody else. But that being said, the guys that run these things for a living. Oh, this guy's totally blocking shit up here. How am I supposed to get back in the back? Can I go around the other way? I don't know if I can go around the other way or not. Got somebody behind me here. I don't know which way he's going. He's going that way. I think I can go around the other way. I'm not sure. Well, he's got a forklift on the other side. That's a curtain side. Let's go around the other way. See if we can. I don't know if I can. What's up, everybody over here? Just me. Trying to squeeze through. I'm going to get all the way down here and I'm not going to be able to get through, right? I think they would have it so you can go all the way around, right? That's probably how the big trucks do it. Let's see. Ah, I can't get through there, can I? I don't know if I can get through there all the way to the other side, though. All the way through? Yeah. Everybody's wondering, what the hell is this big red meter building? Just driving around checking shit out, you know. We'll sneak through here. F it. Tell me I can't come back here. Maybe a 53, I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that, honey. Brownie had a 1950, and the nose looked totally different than that. So, I don't even know. It might even be a little older, Miss Kells. I really don't know. Could be in the 60s, too, but I doubt it. Definitely looks older than that, but I could be wrong. Alright, so there's the guy unloading the truck. Get a little roundabout there. Let me back up to the excavator here. Open your door, dude. I want to see that shit. I don't see nobody out here, so you want to go? Oh, Miss Kells just sent me a picture. Honey, that might be it. 1953, yeah, that's definitely in the early 50s. Okay, thank you, honey. It does kind of look like that. Okay, thank you, Miss Kells. I'm always curious about that. Mark this down here before I forget. All right, Chirpy, do it up. Gracie said yes, please. Carol said yes, please. All right, thank you, Miss Kells. I'm going to sip of coffee here. Pop you guys off the screen here. Anyway, take this one with me. Take this one with me here. Yep. I don't know if I'll be able to put you where I want to put you, but hopefully a little different spot than I had you last time. All right, take your fan off here. Unplug you. Pause the music. All right, let's see if this is going to work. If it disconnects for any reason, I'll try to reconnect, all right? You know what, though? I need my other phone, too. Oh, sorry about that. Joey, I wanted a field trip. I didn't want to get sick. All right, so here's the dinosaur. Todd was telling me about this machine. He worked for this company that they had to give these guys a hand. He's like, I ran that old Komatsu. He's like, it wasn't running for a year. He's like, we got it running. The damn controls are so stiff. All right, let's see if I put you guys there. You might be able to see better this time. Let me see. Flip the camera around. Oh, my damn glasses are steaming up. Damn it. All right, bang. Ah, there it is. All right, so if I put you like that, can you see the bucket? I can't, oh yeah, I think you can see it. All right, you won't be able to see me too much, but that's probably better off. Field Trip Friday, Miss Meg, that's right. Joelle, yep. Should bring my other mag, then I can actually see the chat while I'm doing this, huh? Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, I won't be able to see the chat. I had no place to put my other, You guys want to read me the chat? How about that? All right, I won't be able to see the chat. Let's load the Baron. I get home tonight and watch this and you guys can't see shit on it. Field Trip Friday. Yeah, don't make fun of me. I'm not a machine operator, I'm a truck driver. You see that? Yeah, you can probably see it. Maybe. The guy over in the shop's like, who the hell is that guy talking to? Scoop it up. Load it up. Take a wiggle. Now the air conditioner doesn't work in here, but the fan is really strong, so that's good. Didn't have any fan right now. I wouldn't even be able to see what I'm doing. My eyes would be soaked. In the Baron. This bucket's got a lot of slop in it too, just from being used. That's how I always gauge how good a machine operator is. When you have a real sloppy bucket like that, the less you hear the banging, the better operator he is. The more smooth. I like smooth operator. So the less bang banging, the better. But yeah, I'll bang the shit out of this thing because I am not a smooth operator. Then I'll push that to the front so I can fill the back, and we'll run it back to the yard. You guys probably can't see that far now. Getting busy yet? Look at that shit. That's a load of dirt right there. Come on. See that? That's good. Take that. Alright, this thing cool down for a second. Alright, when I come back, probably not going to take you guys with me. I'm going to have to climb off this hill or climb up over there, get up on top of that, and try to get this dirt that's underneath me here. That's all bay mud. I can pop it off here. That's all bay mud there next to me, and I don't want that stuff. So what's under me is good dirt, like what's in there, and then after I get done with what's here, I want to try to get that stuff that's out there. That's all good stuff too. All right, we'll flip you back around here. Okay. All right, add a load of dirt in the barren. Head back to the yard, dump that. Oh, that's where I went up to my knee yesterday when I went back to talk to that guy. A little mushy here. Mush, mush. Oh. All right. Back to your perch. Oh shit, I forgot my magnet. That's all right. Get it, come right back anyway. Plug you back in. Get your fan back. Keep all the hot ladies cool in here. Whoop, that. All right, charging back up. We only lost 2%. That's not too bad. All right, you guys see any of that stuff? Let me bring my chat back up. 87. And I do try not to shake it so much when I'm walking. Sorry about that if that's what's going on. You're welcome, Meg. Okay, good. You got a chance to see some of it at least, all right? You're welcome, Gracie. Sharpie wolfing shit, saying how shitty I was doing. She'll do that. She don't care. Joel, you're welcome. Could you guys see good the bucket and all? Be safe out there, Ryan. At least a little chill, a little cooler, right? A little chill down. No little birdies yelling at me, so I guess it was all right. Sassy Cassie, really, honey? Like we don't pay them? That's right, we're not going past Chateau Alacasan. Chief, are you serious? 35 years? Well, I must look pretty funny then, huh? See, you get a good operator watch me. That's a little different. Told you I am no machine operator. Oh, here's a short connection. He's coming in. All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. That's the guy that loaded me yesterday. See if he loads me again today. Great view. Okay, thank you, Joel. Thank you. Just gotta remember to get my magnet when I go back there. Perfect view. Thank you, Mick. I was hoping that would be better. Last time, kind of looking through the, you couldn't see the bucket. I had you on my right side, so I tried you on my left side this time. Well, that's not very nice, Miss Carol. Why would you do that? Are you mad at us or something? Ricky Worthington, what's going on, man? I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're well. Thank you, Ricky. Chief was an expert, I would have never brought your asses with me. Alright, we'll see if Pop's in the loader. He does not like me putting the stuff in the back, but drainage and shit. Get too much in the front, and all of a sudden the whole parking lot's full of water. So Pop's got the passageway for the water to drain all clogged up with dirt. He likes to do that. Well, that's no good, Miss Carol. If it was teleported in there, that's not what I wanted. But it'll happen. One thing nice about loading with the excavator, though, you can see, especially when you're up on a hill like that, you can see where you're putting it. You know that you got a pretty decent load. Push it corner to corner if you have to. But being I'm making these short runs and I'm not really going out on the main roads too much, I'll load and try to get as much in there as I can. The more you move, the better. I haven't seen a milk crate strapped to the back of a motorcycle in a long time. Yeah, we got Friday traffic here. Clear from the south, almost clear from the north here. Come on now, Steve-O, come on, come on. Come on, come on, Steve-O! Probably screening too. Alright, who wants to talk to Pop? Turn the radio down.
Good morning there, handsome.
Morning.
I put one in the back already because the front was kind of jammed up here. I don't know, I didn't want to dump on that topsoil. I'm glad you got that out of there. You want me to put this load up front, Pop, or in the back?
Yeah, put it in the front. Just like the one in the back, it's not too bad. Right.
Yeah, this is coming from short connection, so it should be not too bad. I see some stuff in it, but screen stuff, but it should be all right.
Okay.
All right. Pop's happy.
We went from dust to mud.
Yeah, in one day like that. How about that?
Topsoil.
I don't know. I didn't see that there last night. It was somebody after I left. All right, up and away.
Brewster Road in Camden, Davey? Hot damn. I got a feeling I know right where that is. Be safe, Davey. Good to hear from you. Sabrina Lara, thank you. It's really not, it's not too bad, but it could be cleaner. The camera doesn't show a lot of the dirt, thank God. I'd be embarrassed. That's what's up, man. Thank you. You can't type damn, believe that? YouTube gets upset with that. You can type it, you just gotta use like a cheat code or something. Good morning. Thanks for joining. YouTube AI kicks out all the curse words. Damn. So if you put like D and then like the @ symbol for A and then MN, that's good. I really feel you need to do that. Blue-eyed Owl. Where's my sippy cup? There it is. Not sippy cup. Juice box. There you go. Blue-eyed Owl, good morning. What's up, Pickle Speaker? Good morning. All right, let me get up here and clean myself. You guys can watch Pop for a minute. Watch him hard because sometimes he likes to hit shit. I'll be right back. Pop one in the chat. Pop likes the chat. I like to chat with Pop too. So long now. 99 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 10:27 a.m. here on 7-Eleven. I think you get free Slurpees today, right? Anybody go to 7-Eleven frequently? I really don't. I think they give away something though on 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. Don't go to Wawa and try to get 7-Eleven shit, all right? That'd be silly. Crushing. Boys are crushing. I see Jameson shaking his head up and down. Yes, that's good. That means he's happy. Yeah, he's in a good mood today, man. Yep. He just called me Grandpa, so. Levi, man, just some fill dirt from up the street back here. That's it. Back and forth, back and forth. That's the plan today. Miss Amanda, the DoorDasher. What's up, honey? Went to 7-Eleven on the super chat at the same. Yeah. Oh, it's Slurpee day. Slurpee day today. Thank you, Miss Amanda. Miss Amanda, the West Coast DoorDash, the left coast. Thank you, honey. Miss Amanda's out there in California. With the birthday girl, Miss Crystal, from yesterday, with Don, with Liz A. Got some cool people out there in California. got? Nope, just a branch. God, it's Friday, huh? A long, hot week. humidity is 8,000, I think. Thank God the sun's not blasting because I'd be sweating my ass off in this machine for sure. There's the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, the cheesecake slinger, the queen. Miss Quinn Ann, good morning. All right, we're swinging here and load up again. What's up, man? Back to the hole we go. Miss Quinn Ann, hope your Friday is wonderful, honey. And if you're heading out quick, I hope you have a great weekend, all right? All right. Yeah, Spawny, you guys are on the computer, it's like one line. On the phone, one line on a computer turns into 5 lines, so just try to keep it as short as possible, right? All right, being I got my Maggin on there, you guys want to go load this one up with me too, or what? The next one I'm not going to be able to. The next one I'm going to have to climb off that hill and kind of scoop it around there. Big Jim rolling 18. Good morning, sir. Quick flyby, like, comment, and share. That a boy. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Good morning, sir. All right, write this down so I don't forget here. 3. Short stock here. All right, you want to come with me to load up? Yes, please. There you go, Miss Gracie being so sweet. Look at that. All right, come on, let's go. Through the mud. All right. I'll put you back up there where you were and spin the camera around here. You're not looking to the back there. Whew. There you go. Oh. All right, can you see the bucket? I think you can see the bucket, right? Man, that's such a glare. Oh, I got you the wrong way? I can't even see. The glare is so damn bad. Bring my brightness up a little bit here. That's better. Now I gotta spin you around, right? That didn't do it. This one and that one? That's what you want to see. I know what I'm doing. Not really. All right, let's load the Baron up. No judging, Chief. No judging.
quicker as the day goes on because I get a little more practice. Stop it, Chief. He's like, that's not quick. That's not quick at all. Chief, I can only do what the machine can do, man, all right? Stop it. She's probably wolfing all kinds of shit in there. That's what experienced machine operators do. They make fun of people that don't know how to run a machine. That's all right, though. I know it's all in good fun. It's like, bullshit, you suck at this. Ooh, that didn't smell good. Come on, Chief, I know you've seen worse. Christ, I hope you have. There next? All right, cool. Come up and sit on top there somewhere, or what do you think? Yeah, I'm not good at that kind of stuff, but I'll do my best. All right. Yeah, after this one, I'll move over there to that one.
Yeah, I don't know how far out. I mean, the back's up right here. I don't know how far out in there.
Yeah, there's some pretty good mud shit here, and I'm just worried if I bring it, he's like, stop taking it. I don't want to do that to you, you know? You know how the old men can be. You know. Stuff's still not too muddy yet. When I say muddy, I mean bay mud. The black clumpy shit jams up Pop's screen, and he does not like that stuff. Don't bring that stuff to me. Pop, sometimes I don't have a choice. Alright, another couple in the middle there. That'll be a loop. I apologize for yelling in your ears too, guys. I forget that sometimes. Screaming at the guy out there 50 yards away. Meanwhile, you guys are right there next to my mouth.
one more. I'll take that. That's a load in the truck. All right. Run this back to the yard, and then when I come back, probably gonna sit down there and scoop up what's underneath here. That's a little harder because I can't see. This stuff here he wants to keep because that's clean stuff for him. So then I'll go out. Well, maybe he'll come out and put it up on the, make a pad for it. Get an actual machine operator out here to do it, right? All right. Bring my magnet this time. Alright. Put you guys back to your perch. First I gotta spin you around. Boop. Alright. Plug you in. Sorry for all the shaking. Heather B! Good to see you, Miss Heather. Good morning. Whoa, Joey, what can't you do, old timer? That's right, man. When you're an old timer, dude. You get experience, man. Co the Pro, what's up, brother? Co the Pro in the truck. What happened to Stacy? See what happened? You didn't like it? You like it better in the truck? Stacy didn't like the excavator ride. Miss Quinn Ann, only my Tuesday today. But my next day off is Tuesday. Confusing? I know. It is! Off to work. Love you, be safe. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Have a great weekend. That's right. Have a great weekend too, Miss Quinn Ann. Thank you, honey. We love you. You're welcome, Gracie. Thank you for watching, honey. James C., good morning. Did you really, Co-Pro? You went ride or die, yo? Well, thank you, sir. And there it is. 4 months, baby. Appreciate that, Co the Pro. Thank you. Thank you. Ride or die. Another member to the ride or die side. Co the Pro, appreciate that, man. All right, back to the yard. Back to the yard. I hope I did all right. I hope the chief approved. B+. All right, there you go. the Pro, unfortunately, YouTube thinks hell's a bad word. Put a 3 there instead of the E or something, buddy. What do you mean, since when can I run an excavator? I can't. Go to the Pro, if you call that running an excavator, I like you even more now, sir. Thank you. Take that, Chief! Chief probably not saying a word, and I'm sitting there acting like he's talking shit. The Chief's a good dude. But again, you spent 35 years doing something like that. I looked pretty bad right now. 126! Holy smokes, good morning. 10:51 a.m., 7-Eleven. Go get your free Slurpees. Exactly, Spony, exactly. Surviving behind liberal lines, it's been a minute. You're out there in Cali, right? I believe so, if I remember right. Good morning. God bless you. Excuse me. California, there you go. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're back to this Louis. The shop's right there. Kind of heavy. I can't be just blasting out here with people coming. So I'll make the turn. All right, going in. Yo, that wasn't pretty. They're pretty. If you're not used to that, man, it's a whole different ball game. Sleep well, snoozle time for Miss Gracie. Sleep well. Yeah, Spawny, but you can't afford me to bring it up to Canada, buddy. Well, maybe you could. Maybe you could. Let me know, man. I'll bring you a load. Crushed concrete, man. Best stuff for your driveway. This one right next to that one. I don't want to put it next to them. That's where I was going. Too much. Oh, we'll see. Get this over here. On a little different angle. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. light dumping on a little bit of an angle. Even a little bit. Feel it. See it, feel it. Don't like it. Spawny, it doesn't have to be exactly 3 lines. We just try to, I gotta try to do that because otherwise people come in and they just put paragraphs in. And when I'm on vertical like this, if you see the chats down the bottom of the screen, there's not much chat box. And all of a sudden it just blows out everybody else's chat. And you put something in more than 5 or 6 lines, nobody can read it. They see for a couple lines and boom, it's gone. So that's why we try to do that. So it doesn't have to be exact, but think about what you're writing. Take out all the bullshit words and yeah, it'll still say the same thing. I'll be right back. Kevin from Chicago, what's up? Joe Rogan, huh? He streams too, you can watch him. It's almost like going into somebody that, like a snake that's live streaming and saying, I like turtles. There you go, Miss Heather B, right? Yeah, for sure. Kevin from Chicago. Click out of the chat and go read the rules really quick. You're going to be very upset when you get banned from the channel. Or maybe you won't be. That's okay too. Latoya Knight, there she is! Holy smokes! Good to see you, Miss Latoya Knight. Miss Latoya Knight in the truck. How lucky are we? All right, Ryan, thank you. I have no inkling or desire to go to Canada anytime soon, but I'll try to remember that, sir. What's up, Ed? Happy Friday, sir. Oh, there's Miss Dana getting some wood. There's Chirpy getting firewood. No, Chirpy's a lot prettier than that. Not that she wasn't, I'm just saying, Chirpy's a lot more. Send him on his way, please. I've had enough of that. Thank you. Kevin, when you grow up and get a little smarter, a little more mature, you can come back, all right? I warn you.
shit, Miss Chirpy goes out and cuts her own wood. That's how we do it in the States. Chirpy might be out there cutting wood right now, getting ready for the winter. Nice, Miss Latoya, out there in Minnesota. Yeah, that's a tough week if you're out grilling when it's 100 degrees, honey. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. Miss Latoya Knight. She's a Jersey native. On the west side. Stephanie, good morning. Thanks for stopping in. Yup, cut, split, and stack. Yepers, no peppers. Lasts a little longer, Spawny, right? It actually lasts a hell of a lot longer. Probably 3 times longer. Maybe 4. Cedar burns awfully fast. Smells good, though. Marge is back. What's up, Marge? Good morning. Miss Heather B. Yeah, no shit, right? Good morning. Yep, full moon last night. Well, Weston, next time you're in Iowa, stop by Miss Dana. She'll give you a lesson. You don't cut before you learn how to stack first, though. Right, Miss Dana? First you learn how to stack, then you learn how to split, then you learn how to cut. Alright, what am I going to do here? Should I come off that hill? Yeah, I'm going to come off that hill, and I'm going to load me up in the ground. This one might take me a little bit longer, because I cannot be able to see as good. We'll get that pile that's underneath the excavator there. And then we'll move over to the other pile where he said he wanted me to get us. Hell yeah, Marge in Maine, absolutely. If you wanna stay warm, right? What's up, Davey? Hope you're having a good afternoon up there, or a good morning up there in upstate New York, Davey. The Can Slammer. Davey sent me a little video on Discord. When I was in the yard, he was in the yard. His yard. Alright, so if I pull up. I'd rather do it from the side, right? Alright, let me just leave this here for a second. Get out and hop in that machine and see what I can do. This is going to take a little bit, alright? I'm not bringing you guys with me on this one. So I got to do some playing around back there. So figure this out, all right? Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back, all right? Sit here and enjoy the wonderful people of the chat. All right, I'll be back.
right, I gotta back up. Back up a little bit here. All right, give me a few minutes. Get this thing loaded up. I'll be back. right, we're loaded. Sorry to leave the music up very loud, did I? Teresa, welcome in. There's Teresa in the truck. Yeah, Miss Kells from TikTok. That's awesome. That's where Miss Kells saw me first. She followed me right over here. We're so glad she did. How about that? Thanks for coming over, Miss Teresa. Chief, you would have been laughing at that one. I didn't have a really solid flat on the platform, man. That's no fun. That's where it is when the inexperience comes in right there. No one had to do that part right. Miss Heather B's thinking about T-tops. Who saw Joey on T-tops first? Miss Heather B, we saw that Dodge again. Twice this morning. And Miss Kells looked it up quick. It looks like somewhere around the early 50s. That yellow Dodge. I don't know I think you were here yesterday when we saw it. Let's roll. Back to the yacht. Wiggle slam, me saying shit, damn it, and then taking both sticks, not the bucket sticks, but the sticks for the foot pedals that move the tracks. Chief, I just grabbed the right one, I pushed it forward, grabbed the left one, pulled it back, and I just kept going back and forth with them until she flattened out a little bit. Now I know that's not the proper way, but that's what I did. Heather B, it was. It is. It's actually the guy lives right up here on the right-hand side. Let's roll Buttercup. All right. To the yacht, man. To the yacht. Teresa, all day long, honey. I'll start around 7:30 Eastern time, and I'll go to 4 or 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I get off a little early, whatever. I start the stream and I don't end it until I'm done. Monday through Friday. A C for effort. Okay, Mr. All right. Teresa, don't you be teasing us like you're going to be in here all the time. Don't you do that. We would love to have you. It's a really good community, hon. Really good people from all over the world. We don't allow asshats in here, so we have a lot of working lurkers that just got me playing in the background all day. So there you go. It would be our pleasure to drag you around all day, honey. That's the first thing I saw, Miss Heather, but now we're talking about Miss Dana. They speak a little different out there in Iowa. That's right, Miss Kell. Sometimes Sunday night from the garage. That's a good one, Teresa. Sunday nights around 7:30 Eastern. Not every Sunday, but if I can, I hop in there with my little pupper, Jake, that's up in the corner there, yellow lab. And have a couple cocktails and hang with you guys and chat where I'm not actually working, where I can actually talk with you guys a little bit. So usually only a couple hours until I start slurring my words, and then I stop. Well, sometimes I stop. Yepers, no peppers. You live in Iowa too, Teresa? God bless you. You got them funny concrete trucks out there, honey. Chirpy, my big sissy. She lives out there in Iowa too, the moderator. That's Miss Dana. We like to call her Chirp Chirp. All right. Into the yard. Bringing too much mud out to the street. That's good. Whew, sweating. Hot in that machine. Chief, spot on, buddy, spot on, right? And if I was a good operator, I would do all that when I even get back, but yeah, like you said, in between the time. Absolutely. What is this guy doing here? I don't know what this Tim's climate control is doing here. See if he's gonna move his truck or not. Yeah, Chief, absolutely. That's the proper way, right? You're just parking there? I guess he's gonna fill buckets up with stone? Alright. Fuck. Coleman, good morning. Watch the chat, Liam. They're going to pop it right up. Thank you, Meg.
Put it up here, Joe, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I can probably keep up with you now.
Say again, Pop?
I'll be able to keep up with you now. I got it all pretty well stringed out.
Yeah, and I'm loading myself with an old excavator, so that's what's taking so long.
Does it have air in it?
Nope.
Oh.
That's not funny. Why do you laugh like that, Pop? Don't back up. I'm right behind you. Don't move.
Okay.
He's laughing at me and shit.
Yeah, you gotta have air. I wouldn't do this if there's no air in it. I would be in the house.
I don't blame you. You should be. It's got a fan, though, so the fan is at least something. At least I got a fan. If I didn't have a fan, I don't think I'd bother. All right, Pop, don't forget to back up. If you back up, you're going to back in right into my door, and we're going to have big, big problems. Sit, Pog, I'm just running from my shop up the street, just stockpiling dirt, that's all. Super bad traffic day out on the roads by the beach here, so the boss wants me to stay around here. I'll try to stockpile some of the dirt we gotta do. Good to see you, happy morning. Amy M! That's right, all morning, honey, all morning. All right, little bang, there it is. The bro's looking around his truck right now. Why are my alarms going off?
Miss Mary, good morning. Down there in Texas. Miss Kelly's got to hear Pop this morning. How about that? Get another one, then we'll stop for lunch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stop here and clean myself really quick. Be right back. Sure yet, Teresa. We'll see what when I get back here with this next load. If he doesn't send me anywhere, then probably just shoot up the road to the deli, Gourmet Deli, where I get lunch quite often. Get a sandwich. We'll see. How about that, Miss Kells? Good numbers today. Had good numbers yesterday. Only 10,000 views. A couple days before that, 70,000. Same amount of time. 8-9 hour stream. Okie from Muskogee. This is Amy M. She's an Okie. How's Dean doing on the swimming, honey? I think it was Dean, right? Dominic, no, it was Dean. Dean with the learn how to swim, right? Swimming lessons or something. Bonnie, be well. We'll see you next time. I ain't no Muskogee. I knew that was coming. I'm sorry, honey. I think I heard that somewhere before. That's funny. Heck no, she said. She probably would have said F no if it was not family friendly. Amy M's family friendly though, that's good. Oh my goodness. By the time he starts swimming, it'll be Christmas. Ah, all right. Well, hopefully August is a better time for that, honey. No, Scotty? You don't think so? All right. I give them props when they do good. I do. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone. The skies are gray when Meg's away. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime Meg goes away. Make it quick, Meg. That's right. It's a heated pool. There you go. All right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Down in Oklahoma, instead of all right, they say all right. Just a little different dialect. That's all. You know I love the typos. It's the best part of this. Teresa, don't give Kells his number. Don't do that, Teresa. She'll call his ass. You might not have a job anymore. Careful. Careful with Miss Kells. She'll go up one side, down the other. He won't even know what hit him. Or she. Whichever. Doesn't matter. Miss Kells does not discriminate on her beatings. On her beatdown. Trust me, I know. Back here, back into the excavator. Should be able to get one more load off where I'm at, and then I'm going to move out here to this other pile, start scooping that shit. Kells, we do. That poor bastard. He's got his hands full, Miss Kells. All right, try to back in the same spot here. It's the mud. The mud we go. Alright, I think that's gonna do. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Keep an eye on that one door that's closed to the right there. That's where the bunch of beautiful Peterbilts are being housed right now. 3 bobtails in there. Sip of coffee. 11:46. We'll get this loaded up. We'll dump it, and then we'll get a little sandwich for lunch or something, right? All right, sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. I'll be back.
Adrian B, happy Friday. Hope little Bean's doing good, honey. County fair's going on, Miss Hannah? All right, honey. Hope it's going well. A little busy, right? All right, we got another full load here. The birthday girl! There she is. Miss Crystal. It was her birthday yesterday. Good to see you, honey. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. You and Mama Bear. I know you had to work yesterday, Miss Crystal, but I hope you're able to come home and have a nice dinner or something. I gotta check something first. I'm gonna bring this machine off the maybe I'm gonna do that really quick. Let me see this real quick. Just make it easier when I get back here. I'll be right back. That'll be better. Linda Bellucci, thanks for the sub. Cheryl Archer, good afternoon to you. How hard is it to back up, T-Swag? It's easy, you just push the R button, the reverse button. Not hard once you get some time in the seat, yo. Well, I can't say that. Some people make it a lot harder than it needs to be. Last Thursday, happy belated, Teresa. Miss Crystal she had a little birthday song yesterday. Alright, I'm sweating, man. It's warm in that machine, no AC. Pop thinks that shit's funny. It's not funny. Bullshit, Chirpy. Couldn't even say that with a straight face. By lunch, how about that? Smokes. You guys are awesome. (12:07 p.m.) Happy afternoon to all of you. Dump this and we'll roll up the road and get a sandwich. These people coming from? Don't they not have to turn here? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Viper from Britain, what's up? What's up, Spencer? Happy afternoon, sir. I thought I had that. I guess not. I'm taking this. Whether you like it or not. Pop went in for lunch. They don't, Mary. It's not nice. Janice, what's good? Well, you're here, man. That's good. Good afternoon. Part of the business, Viper. Part of the business. Alright, put this one up in front here. What are you doing? Get out of the mud! Go inside and eat! You better be careful, that's muddy! You got your sneakers on. You're walking around out here like you're some old guy. Come on! Pull your pants up. Oh, you keep in the garage? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Don't, Mom will have your head. You walk in the house like that. Gotcha. All right, go have some lunch. I'm gonna do the same. All right, I'll see you in a little while. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Two. All right, put one to that side, one to this side if I can. Okay. He's trying to tell me. He's like, put one there and one here because he's not gonna be out in a half hour. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take his
his time having lunch. That's not nice. Timmy Timpson from Germany. Good to see you, Tim. You're rolling Miss Kells back there, Heather? Oh boy. Miss Kells like, that's all right, honey. It's nice back here. All right. Up and away with this one. There is the beautiful Miss Texas Abby in the truck. Good to see you, honey. I hope you and the little Bambinos doing good. Yeah, Amy Ann, apparently. Back in 1973, how about that? Marky Mark, appreciate the sub, buddy. They're good ones, aren't they, Miss Abby? They're the best. I love them. He's a growing boy, that's what I want to hear. Bang bang, little pop, 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 pop. Oh no! Oh, good. Oh, that was gonna be louder than it was. Allison Price, it's been all morning. We got a bunch of scattered stuff around us, but thank you. Appreciate that, Miss Allison. Allison Price in the truck. Joanne Ricker just left. What's that, ship bottom? So sad. Already missed. Not me, honey. I'm glad I'm not over there today. Be safe heading home or wherever you're heading. All right, let me clean my gate. We'll go get some lunch. Muddy mess. Oh. All right. Big Jim, what's up, Big Jim? Rolling 18 in the truck. All right, you guys want to get some lunch? It's lunchtime. What's up, Chirpy? She wasn't watching the screen. She acts like she gets scared. She never watches. She just listens. What's up, everybody? We're gonna roll up Route 9 here north, up to the Gourmet Deli and get a sandwich. That's the plan. Oh, lunchtime. Made it through the obstacle course there. Time to go eat. Put it to the good view. There you go. Not too much today, Viper. I have not been up on 72 too much. 72 too much today. Lover 1234 from Wisconsin. Hello. Fucker, you go on a one long weekend, and you go buy a Jeep, dude. Someone's got it bad. I'm just saying. Someone's got it bad. Fucking hilarious. I couldn't believe that. I said, damn it. The power of the power. Just leave it with the power. That power will never yeah, it's very powerful. We'll just leave it at that. Jim went to pick the Jeep up and the salesman like, all right, this is what it's gonna cost. I don't care. Where do I sign? It's a Jeep. I need that Jeep. Did you get like the roof extended? Do they have like extensions for the roof or something? How the hell you fit in that thing? Didn't you realize your head was tilted the whole time on that long weekend? All right. Shoot up to the gourmet here and get a sandwich. Horses, Heather. Jesus. All right, we'll swing into the gourmet deli here. Give myself a sandwich. Backside, okay. Usually do. Oh shit, can I get out here? Yeah, sure. Beep in the ear, who we got? Rolling 18, Big Jim. Oh, Jesus. What's up, buddy? With the top off? Yeah, no shit, with goggles on. You know you're damn well know your eyes are over that windshield, yo. Jim's going topless. That's a visual. All right, attaboy, Jim. Congratulations, though, buddy. I'm glad you got out from underneath that other one. That was needed to be done, and it's done. That's good. All right, give me a couple minutes. Get myself a sandwich, then we'll do a little lunch with this guy that drives this truck here. Because I'll be back. Sounds like Rolling 18's coming on the radio.
Is that service or what? This song's not even over yet.
Over my way to the sea.
All right, anybody that's in here right now that does not follow Rollin18, the guy that's in the chat. Now, he's Polish, all right, but don't hold that against him. All right, he's a good friend of mine. His name is Jim. It's not TZ, it's Jim. So, he's an over-the-road truck driver. Got a brand new Kenworth on order coming in shortly. Right now, he's driving a white Casper truck, little rental until the Kenworth comes in. But he runs the full 48 states like I used to do, in a flatbed like I used to do. And he's got dogs like I didn't used to do. So check out Jim, type that in, Rollin18, just like you see it in the chat, Rollin'18, and give him some love on his channel. Sub him up. Just crossed over. You crossed over 4,000 now? I think you did, right? You're damn close if you didn't. I know, Joel. They don't play in there, honey. They don't play. Val, you're going to see in a minute. All right. Again, give Jim a follow over on Rollin18. All right. He's a good guy and a lot of fun to watch. Can't back up for shit, but that's fun of it. That's part of it. Listen, I have fun all by myself, all right? You guys want to see a nice roast beef sandwich? Look how pretty this thing is. Nice and rare, too. You ready? You ready to see it? You ready? Bang! There it is. Look at that. Is that a thing of beauty or what? Roast beef, provolone, lettuce and tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll, and a nice fresh round roll too. All right, time to eat. Is Miss Heather still here? Miss Heather B, will you drop Jim's link in the chat? Even though we're on vertical, most people won't be able to click on it, but if anybody's on a computer, they can click on it. So drop Jim's link in the chat, please, honey, if you don't mind. Adam Wade, thanks for the sub, buddy. Amy M, I don't know, but they always ask. Jim, I almost lost my shit the other day when you were stopping and you're like, I need one of these pull-through things. I'm not in the mood to back up today. Dude, I was almost crying. I was laughing my ass off. I definitely pulled into truck stops being like, yep, today's not the day for that. Ryan, you should taste it, man. It looks 10 times better. It tastes 10 times better than it looks. No lie, man, no lie. Right, Miss Brandy? Damn right. Yum yum from Miss Heatherby. All right, did Miss Heatherby not hear me, or is she going to get his link? Afternoon, Sierra Dempsey. Good to see you. Amy M's like, I stopped with him. Does it, Joel? This one's, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty damn good roast beef sandwich right now. Mary likes it. She knows what good beef looks like down there in Texas. 55K! I thought you blew us off today. Good to see you, Miss Diane. I'm just kidding. 55K in the truck. Oh, Teresa, I'm sorry, I forgot to warn you. Anytime around lunchtime, you're going to get hungry here. No, Jim, I knew that. I knew that, man. Like I said, I had those days. Shit, I still do. And Lily, it is good to see you. Glad to see you're back walking again. Rebecca Whitmer. Well, thank you.
I've never seen Rebecca spelled that way, and that's awesome. Welcome from Ohio. All right, Miss Diane. All right, well, you came to the right place, honey. All right, so check out Heather B. Just dropped a link in the chat. If you're on a computer, you can click on that. I'm not sure about a tablet, but I'm pretty sure you can't on a phone. But if you don't follow Jim, give him a follow over there. He's a really good guy. Every 10th follower too, he sends him $100. So maybe you get lucky and be the 10th every 10th follower. Jim's like, damn it, Miss Heather B. What? That's because it's in Stream Elements, right? That's it, Adam. You got to eat out when you're trucking too, right? Man, this is so good. This must have been a really good slice. A really good piece where they slice this part off, man. It's good. Melts in your mouth. Allison Price is done. Well, thank you. David followed a roll in 18. Teresa, thank you for that too. That's awesome. Jim's a good guy. Like I said, he's Polish, but we don't hold that against him. Amy M's like, I'm a follower for $100. I got 2 growing boys to eat. Jim's looking for his checkbook right now and cursing my ass out. Did you, Teresa? All right. I hope it's a good one. Right, Chirpy? Perfect. You're half Polish, Allison? All right. Nothing wrong with that. $4,002. A few months back, I was trying to push Jim over 500. Fucker's at 4,000 now. You don't need me. Miss Mary, you were watching the live stream to Florida, right? Especially the ride home, the nighttime. That was some crazy skies. Yeah, Adam, I believe it's some good place to eat. He's a cool Polish fellow. Yeah, he is. He is. Jim's a good guy. If you watch me regularly, you see I don't promote many people on here. The ones I do, I guarantee. If I say go follow them, they're worth the follow. Whatever works, Weston. Whatever works. You're gonna watch that one tonight, Mary? All right. First couple hours in, as I was coming through Jacksonville and getting into Georgia, that's when I had some crazy storms and the skies were wicked. But yeah, right at dusk, about an hour or two, a little over 2 hours in, Mary. Yeah, Amy, I like the sound of that. Going good, Caden. Have a little lunch. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. Jeepski. Oh my God. All right, Jeepski. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Be safe. You too, Rebecca? All right. We're twinsies. That's awesome, Miss Carol. That's awesome. right, Mary. You were there. Okay. All right. Jolene, Jolene, time for lunch for Jolene. Enjoy your lunch, honey. Miss Jolene in the truck. Miss Jolene's probably eating some gourmet stuff for lunch. Miss Jolene cooked. Miss Carol, you can rephrase that to over. You've been following me for over 2 years now, right? Nice, red little onion ring on the side. Miss Diane, how the hell's that work? You started off with meatballs, you ended up with fish? Because you were in a rush? How the hell did she turn fish into meatballs? No, meatballs into fish. Those people up there in New Hampshire are very talented. I'd never be able to pull that off. What up, Zach Radcliffe? Right, Miss Carol, right? All right, first half down. That's a lot of meat in there. When I get where, Kenny? I'm where I gotta be. Having lunch. Nice, Miss Amy. Free meal is good when you got 2 hungry boys. Fish meatballs. Fish meatballs? Meatballs made with fish instead of beef? What? Then it's not a meatball, it's a fish ball. All right, Miss Diane. I told you guys a little crazy up there. She was too hungry to shape them. Oh my, you don't shape fish ones? All right, so Miss Diane likes fish balls. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's wrong with you people? The boys don't get Miss Amy's rewards. Those are hers. That's so when Miss Amy just needs a little dinner by herself. Sometimes. Miss Diane, you're the one that brought up fish balls. Rebecca, have a great weekend. It's good to see you. Stop back in if you ever get time. We would love to have you. Night, night, Husker. Have a great weekend, honey. Miss Husker's off the bed. Right, Miss Amy? Nice to eat without somebody trying to take it from you. Tempest Fire, there she is. Good to see you, honey. Miss Tempest Fire checking in from across the pond. awful lot of meat. Look, Miss Diane just left. She's like, he's hurting my brain. I don't have the patience for this guy today. Yep, the roast beast stuff is fire, yep. Are you serious, Miss Carol? That makes no sense, honey. I can't believe that does that. Well, either way, I'm happy you're happy, honey. You're trying to type a report and you came in here, Miss Diane? What, are you crazy? I hope it's not a very important report. Rock's Cars, your mom got you onto me via TikTok, and you're saying hello from Australia. Rock's Cars, that's awesome. That is awesome. What the hell are you doing up at 2 a.m. in the morning? Thanks, Brox. Tell Mom I said thank you. That's great. Another one over from TikTok, Miss Kells. Diane, what did you do? I'll tell you what she's not doing. She's not typing a report right now. That a girl. Rebel, honey, rebel. Miss Runner Diane just put 5 in the box. Thank you, honey. Who'd you get? Zach Radcliffe, Matthew Bromley, Alfonso, Christina Double Xley, Marcus Hennis. Miss Diane. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Uncle Brucey! Dude, it's a good one today, Brucey. It's a good one. Melts in your mouth, sir. Good to see you, Uncle Brucey. Thank you again, Miss Diane. Thank you. Miss Diane said F the report. I think Joey needs 5 more members. She was correct. Thank you, honey. All right. Take one more bite of this, man. I'm forcing this one. I still have probably a little less than half left. It just tastes so good. Like, so good. That's awesome, Brox. That's awesome, man. Hat tip to Dad for Dad bringing you along, man. That's great. All right, we're gonna roll out of here as soon as this big Ford truck here moves. It's fun trying to pull across Route 9 anytime today, including this one. Nobody's gonna let this Ford truck out. You guys are a bunch of asshats. Yeah, he's letting him out. He's letting him out. Atta boy. See, I take that back. You're not the asshat. These guys are walking around me from the power company. What's up, Nick? There's Nick from Pietro's Pizza right there in that black pickup. One more guy. Alright, now I can pull back. Alright, back to that short connection where I was picking up that dirt. Thank you again, Miss Diane, for the 5-banger, honey. Appreciate you. I think that's 6 now, Miss Dane. I think we had one. If you're part of the Discord, you get to see Uncle Brucey in the surf rate. I put a video up on there. Not last night, the night before or so. On the main channel, live stream viewers, if you check that out in the Discord, you get to see Uncle Brucey and his little surf rate ride. He's waving. See the latest short that dropped at midnight last night. Hey, 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 hey! Check it out. Give us some love. Got a couple jack wagons in that one. Shop driveway, head up this street, go load up, and probably do that for the rest of the afternoon until the boss tells me to get the hell out of here. Pretty easy Friday as far as driving with all the crazies. But don't worry, if you came to see that stuff, come back on Monday. I'll be back over there, no doubt. It's just today, the amount of traffic going over to the island and us working on the island makes no sense because it's just too much volume. It's hard to make money when I'm not moving. So we're not moving that fast. Supposed to be a beautiful weekend, so when it's a beautiful weekend, Friday going over to the island is a little rough. My ear, who we got? My brother, the crazy bastard, Mikey V. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, if that video takes off, there will definitely be some people that'll know exactly who that is, I would imagine. What a Jack and Mac wagon. That's right. Thank you, Mikey V. Thanks for watching too, buddy. All right, let's go pull in here and sweat my ass off now that the sun's coming out. Well, at least you guys know exactly what I'm doing. Me and I had you on the field trip back in that machine, so that's pretty cool. Well, at least some of you, whoever was in here, I guess, at that time. Is it Miss Dana? All right, well, be safe out there, honey. Miss Dana's polishing up the whip as we speak. How do you polish up a whip? Yeah, ask Miss Dana. No name. Happy afternoon. Doing good? It's Friday. All right, this load might take me a little bit longer, so I'm now taking away the pad that I've been sitting on with the excavator. So it's gonna take me a little while to get this cleaned up and in the truck here. All right. Matter of fact, I might have to get back in and out, reposition myself. So give me a couple minutes. Thank you again for joining me for lunch. Give me a couple minutes. Let me get this truck loaded up, and then we'll. Turn it up for him? Yeah, it should. I might have to readjust. All right, sit tight. I'll be back.
Just got to move over a little bit, and that should be good. I should be able to knock that pile down and then come out and get some of this good stuff out front. Once I bring this good stuff, Pop's going to be like, ooh, why don't you get more of that? He's so funny. Close to my ear. That should be good. All right, give me a couple minutes. Get this thing loaded up. I'll be back.
You're loaded. Music still going too? All right. All right, back to the yard we go. They must be doing some painting in there, Miss Gulls. That's why they got the doors shut, I would imagine. So, man, he just came out and waved. Maybe we'll go back and take a look in there later. All right. 266. All right. Joel, that's it. Joel's had enough of me. All right, get some rest, honey. Have a great weekend, Miss Joelle. We'll see you Sunday night, maybe. Yeah, George, it's that day, buddy. It's I'm sure it's built up pretty good. Who is Crystal Brox? Well, that's the Krusty Clam right there out in California. Now you know. Careful what you ask. No, Miss Joelle, you go rest, honey. You know I'm just playing with you. You're here every other minute that I'm streaming. So, sweet dreams, honey. Sleep well. Wintertime over there in Brox, right? We have a bunch of people that come in from Australia, Aussie Tiger, and EVAD. We'll probably see EVAD here in another hour or two. FTT 76. Yeah, wintertime over there. Summertime here, man. We're always flip flop. Banking a Louie. As soon as I got a chance to, I got a beep in my ear. Who we got?
Mr. Franklin, my brother. What's up, buddy?
Happy Friday to you too, sir. Long week, Franklin. Long week, buddy. Hot and long. I sense that, sir. I sense that. I know I didn't see you too much. I was curious on how you were doing. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in, Franklin. Half day Friday, Franklin, right here. I know I didn't see you, buddy. I know I didn't see you. Well, life happens to all of us. I hope it's a good break, buddy. I hope whatever's going on is good and over quickly if it's bad. Okay. Love you, brother. Franklin, be well down there in Tennessee. Franklin's one of the good ones. Trust me, I notice when people aren't here, especially when they're always here. Thank you, brother. Have a great weekend, Franklin. Lena Stokic, what's up? Stokitch, baby. Happy afternoon, Miss Lena. Up to the pile for pop. All right, perfect spot. Up and away. Oh, Lena, you're not allowed to say sorry in here. Typos is the best part of this. It's okay. It's okay. Typos makes this so much more fun. Oh boy, Meg's back, and we're at 268. She looks like she's happy. We had no sunshine, man, Meg was gone. The skies were gray when Meg's away. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime Meg goes away. They are, Miss Diane. They are. All right, let me clean my cylinder. I'll be right back.
What's up, Chuck? Chuck Bug. No, I'm staying off LVI today because of the traffic over there, buddy, and the traffic heading over there. We can't make any money heading there on Fridays in the summer. Not that we don't always, but today we're not. No, no LVI today. Miss Diane, does that mean my normal voice sucks? Thank you, honey. That was very sweet. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it, man. I'll be back over there on Monday, guaranteed. Crystal is giving you guys clam names? Clam names? All right. Oh, I hope the day goes quick, Lena. Diana's a runner clam. Yo, you know, right now, there's a pretty girl out there in California, happens to be 1 year older from yesterday, and she's giggling to herself right now, talking about clams, all right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, there you go. Miss Diane's going to be wearing the runner clam in her next 5K. That might take off. All of a sudden, everybody be running clams. Jesus. Oh. Miss Amy M, you got it. You damn it, you got it before I had a chance to. Damn it! Miss Amy M's on point today. Miss Runner Diane's going to have a shirt with running clams on the back, clam balls on the front. Oh my God. Oh boy. All right. It's Friday. Chirpy clams. Oh my God. That's a long day, Lena. That's a long day. I feel it. I feel you. Miss Crystal, what do you got for Oklahoma clams? Miss Amy's down there in Okie. Look what you start. You always start shit. That's why you're the crusty clam. Miss Diane, I don't put it past you, honey. Not for a second. Nice, Lena. Well, I hope so. You could be the crazy bastard clam. How about that, Mike? Instead of the Marylander, you want the Mary Clamber. The Mary Clamber. Man, that would confuse some people, huh? Okie clams, there you go. Cat fries, there you go. Perfect. Oh my God, you guys are nuts. I love you. You guys got some serious issues, though. You probably all should see a doctor and get on some medication. The Mary Clammer. Miss Kells is the blood running clam. I got somebody right behind me. No, wait. Don't go. Somebody right there, man. You would have ran right into them. Everybody's leaving work here, I guess. They're coming out like animals. Nah, we good. Brixie! What's up, Brixie? The Utah clam. Oh, Jesus. Stop it! You might be, Brixie. You might be, honey. Let's hope you're not too clammy. Tell you what, with this humidity, I think everybody's got a little clammy going on. See that, Teresa? I'll do that to you. I've been told I'm boring. I'll put you right to sleep, honey. Utah clammy, there it is. Alright, how am I going to do this? I only have probably a half a load here to get, and then we'll come up to the front. I guess I'll get some of that. Alright, that should be good. Alright, I'm going to hop out, load this truck. I'm going to get a half a load here, and then I'll probably move up and get the other half a load on the other side there. Give me a couple minutes. Sit here and look beautiful and enjoy the clams. I know I do. right, move out to the front here. I'm almost loaded. A couple more scoops to the front here. It made me feel like a fool. Alright, we'll try that right there. Hop out. Throw a couple buckets over the side here. Should be in good shape. Let's see. Messages from the boss here, right? Alright, rock stars, have a good weekend. Thanks for coming in. Come in again if you have some time. Alright, a couple more buckets and then go dump it, come back and load. muddy, muddy. That's a good song to come into. Number 6. It's hot out there, man, with that song. Getting blurry. No one can remember all the fun. Sassy, one more time on the last song, honey. You always liked that song, Miss Sassy. We didn't forget about you. We did not forget about you. All right, let's go back to the last one here. Try it again. Back to the yard. 5 minutes. Old hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. Can't remember all the fun. The midnight barbecue, sipping on little Tito's juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot and their mind is cold. It's a chirp, chirp, roll. Lay back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day. Now, I work hard every day. Waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't no cloud in sight. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. Tell Maggie rolls, lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Snowman Cletus, my brother. Good afternoon, sir. Yeah, I heard about that. Girls are hot, margaritas is cold. Yep, that's how Miss Kells roll. Thank you, Snowman. And yes, prayers for the guy that went off the bridge. I did hear it was a bobtail, not a tractor trailer, but I don't know if that's true or not. Thank you, Snowman. And absolutely. Prayers for that guy. Without a doubt. That couldn't have been a good ride, man. No. Thank you, Snowman. Hope you have a great weekend, sir. Thank you as always. Snowman's birthday week. You had the same birthday week as Miss Crystal. Snowman, that's pretty cool. A bunch bunch of guys checking out the truck for sale here. All right, make this left here. Back to the top of the playlist. Bobby Box truck's coming.
I can make that. Damn it.
Make that.
All right, rolling in. Pop's still on the loader, man. He's working today. That's it, Meg. Only 13? You guys are on fire. All right, Pop's back on the loader. He's done with lunch.
You want me to sneak this one in the front, Pop, or out back?
You can put it in the front.
All right, just stay there then. Stay, good boy. Stay, good boy.
Oh, okay.
What is wrong with me? Oh my God.
I'll say that, and he'll put the bitch in reverse, man, as soon as I get back to him. You better not. You better not. You scratch the Baron, I'm gonna be pissed. You better not scratch your truck. All right, up and away. Whew. Sweating. Only one way to get that, Brox. Unfortunately, nothing's free in this world, right? You gotta pay for things, so. Right, Ryan? I really can't bang the gate here. It's about 6 inches from Pop's ears, so he'd be a little upset with me. No bang. All right, buddy, you're clear.
What you gonna do?
All right, so I'm into the other pile. This is that good stuff I was telling you about. It's almost like it's really good hard packing shit when they pull up to do the pipe work. So this should all be just a little bit of asphalt and maybe some concrete, but otherwise it looks pretty clean and nice and dry.
What you gonna do? Now this, when I do that,
Okay, that's good.
when I do that, usually he's like, "Can you say that again?" And then he giggles. Fucker. No bang, man, no bang. Mary's back, and Chirpy is not a dude. Chirpy's not a mate. It's a female bird. Female birds chirp. Male birds tweet. Oh, fuck it. I'll be right back. It's a feel thing. Feel thing, babe. Dave M, what up, yo? Too predictable, Dave. You gotta come in with a little something better than that, buddy. Good to have you. That's what Chirpy does. All right, back across the street, up the road a piece. 1401. I said every day this week it felt like it was dragging. This Friday feels like it's dragging even more. Oh, here comes the crusty clam and the albino. There she goes. High strung woman begs for a high strung man. Somehow that bothers you. High strung babe. High strung babe. And a high strung woman begs for a high strung man. Rocks, you gotta have rules, man. This is the internet. Think about it for a second. We have rules in here. If you want to talk in the chat, in the chat, right? They're pretty basic. They're very not hard. Very, oh my God, man, very easy to understand. And I want everyone to read them this way. You don't look like a jackass when you start doing stuff that you're not supposed to. I don't like anybody feeling like a jackass. All right. High strong, begs for a high strong man. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we got another one targeted. Rocks, stop it. They've been doing this for over 2 years. They know what they're doing. Trust me. Now you got time to read the rules, yo. Most likely, probably not come back. That's okay, though. Plenty other live streams out there. Done feeling blue, baby, over you. Done feeling blue, done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. Habitat, not too bad, man. Just staying local. Just down the street from our yard, getting dirt, bringing it to our yard, going back and forth. Staying out of all the hustle and bustle, crazy traffic of a Friday here by the shore. Happy afternoon. Just running dirt back, a little stockpile dirt, Miss Lunar Vixen. Am I correct? Is it your birthday tomorrow, Miss Lunar Vixen? I believe it is, right? I could be wrong. I think that's a possibility, though. Happy afternoon, Genesis. It's that easy, Snowman. It's really that easy, but a lot of people They don't get it, and it's okay. I understand a lot of people aren't going to get it, but yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. All right, back up to the spot. Load it up. I'm feeling blue, baby, over you. All right. Mark this down so I don't forget. Here. One day. So over here, out here. Wipe my face off. Go load some dirt. Maybe get a sip of water, huh? Diane's talking about PETA again? Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna love you. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh,
All right, we're loaded.
Another one to send home. All right, let's roll. $52 in the truck, leaning down here at the end of the day. Pretty good numbers all day. Right up near 80, 90. 14.21 for me. They're awesome, Miss Cindy, aren't they? Yippers, no peppers. There he is. I was just talking about you, Dave. FTT 76 in the truck. My brother. I was talking to you about to another Australian there, Dave, who's did not like the rules we have in here. I think they were too hard for him. Maybe. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. They're awesome. They deserve it. At you, Miss Jenny. Love you, honey. Have a great weekend. Freaking fantastic. Casey McKinney. Thanks for the sub. Happy afternoon. Thanks for stopping in. I got one walking with a walker on one side and one walking on her phone on the other. All right. Kurt, what's up? For sale. Here's a train wreck waiting.
July 11th, 12th here. Sea Pirate Pike, Eagleswood Firehouse, actually. All right, into the shop we go. Bob wants to put this 56 in the truck. 300! God, you can almost hear it in Meg's voice. I can almost hear her voice right now. She gets excited. Where, Rob, where? I missed him again? Damn it! What's up, Rob? Happy afternoon. Thanks for stopping in. Mikey V, I think it's stuck open from the thunderstorm we had. How about that, Evad? 300! Alright, I'm going to only put one up front here. The rest are going in the back. Pop's got this shit all jammed up front here. You're welcome, Val. I'm not going anywhere yet. What the hell? Everybody's leaving? All right. Have a nice weekend. Right back at you, Rob. Thank you. Making Meg happy again. There you go. All right. All right. There. Up and away. Woo-hoo. I bet you are, Val. Have a great weekend, honey. You too, Miss Cindy, if you're out. I know you're probably heading back to work, little work break. I'm going until they tell me to stop here. That's not a bad thing, Miss Diane. You're the bad penny. Dumping a load right now, Rob. Gonna go load myself up. 5 minutes. Mike G, we'll see you next time. Little bang. There it is. We are empty. Capital M, capital T. Nothing but sailboat fuel back there now. Nikki Lenz. I didn't know the turtle lady was here. Hello, Miss Nikki. Dave, it all depends upon what we're doing. We use them for demolitions where we can get it in. That's 100 yards. So these big black cans to my right here. I want to see the wheel. Cut the wheel. Cut the wheel hard. Cut the wheel. All right, see that big black can to my right? That's the biggest cans that go on the roll-offs. They're 40 yards. That trailer's 100 yards. So you can almost take 2.5 of what it takes for the cans to do in a trailer. So it's called the walking floor, Dave. You open the back door, you hook up the hydraulics to it, and the slats on the floor move back and forth, front to back, front to back, front to back, and then it slowly pulls the load out to the back and out the back door. Turtles are ninjas, absolutely, kind of like Ninja Turtles. Pop's in the way here. Maddie's trying to come in. I'm peeping at Pop. He's laughing. I don't know where you're going, Maddie. Probably up front, right? Maddie's driving Dan the Man's truck right now. We could have both took him out. Yeah, we could have sandwiched him. You all right? You going to the back? All right. This kid keeps talking. I told you he talks a lot. I told you. Poor Pop. All right. Never miss Diane, never. To the fat lady sings, Mary? All right. Train from the right, train from the left. Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. This might be a minute. Alright, clear to the left. Not so much to the right. Alright, I think I got a shot here. We're taking it. Warmer than 80 like they said it was going to be. Bullshit. Right back at you, Rob. Thank you. Holy shit, here comes the winged wonder. New man Dan. New man Dan. Wait, slow down, buddy. Slow down. He fucking did. He smoked his brakes. Dude, your wing's up almost 3 foot. Your spoiler. I saw you coming. I saw the tree branches. Fucking spread. I had to tell you. I thought that was funny shit. Have a good weekend, man. I'll see you. Fucking locked him right up. That was one of my biggest pet peeves driving the roll-off, man. That damn tarp, if it didn't line up straight, man, coming down the road with it up way up on one side, looked like a friggin' moron. I used to bungee it down. Yeah, he's trimming trees, man. All these little branches on the side is when the tarp's catching the branches. You get up a little too high, you be in the wires. Then it's a little problem. Not gonna say I didn't do that once. Shut power down on a whole street one day. Yep. Only 8 houses on the street. Thank God. They all knew who I was, though.
street. Lizzie, hope you have a wonderful weekend, honey. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Pineapple, that's going to be totally up to you. Totally up to you. Everybody has their own little, their own way of looking at things. I love my job. I don't even feel like I go to work. I enjoy what I do. Not a lot of truck drivers feel that way. So, right there, it pretty much tells you it's kind of up to you. Only thing I advise is do a lot of research. Try to get into a part of the industry that you enjoy. Put it this way, if you hate the smell of animals, you don't want to haul animals. You don't want to transport animals, right? You're not going to make it. But if you love the smell of animals, like some people do, well, then that's part of the business, the aspect of the industry you'd like to get into. So put a lot of time into it. Think about if you want to travel. Think about if you want to go over the road and stay away from your family and your house for 3 or 4 weeks at a time. There's a lot that goes into it. So that's got to be up to you. All right, I'm going to hop out and load this truck again. You guys have been troopers, man. I've been spending a lot of time out of the truck, so thank you today. Oh, that's cold water. Yeah, he locked up the one brake must have been over adjusted a little area. Plus he was empty, so when you're emptying these things and you hit it hard enough, you'll lock them up. Alright, I'm gonna go load this truck up another time. And because it's Friday, I'll take you with me. How's that? Again, we did this once already. A little different pile now. Oh. Climb up here without falling down. You guys making fun of me. Ugh. And this dinosaur of an excavator here. Oh, damn it! I dropped that on the ground. Ugh. Try this again. Maybe I should sit in here this time. Put you guys up here like this, like I had you last time. Now I'm on the ground next to the barren here, not up on the hill, so this is a little tougher. And again, bang! I am no machine operator. So, I do my best. It's not always pretty. You guys over a little bit more. Like that. How's that? You see the bucket? I think so. All right. Here's the barren now. I guess so, right? We were swinging and missing. It ain't broken, but damn, it needs fixing. Been a while since the kids felt like kissing. It's just we've been talking about forever since we've been together. Something about makes you think we're better off with all this, all this.
winding roads, tears rolling down your face as I walk out that door. That's when I lost it. Midnight in Austin, man, I'm exhausted. How's this song for? This is all praise between rock and a hard place. For the record, shit, throwing in the towel takes a mountain. So I'd rather ride it out in better weather. Together between a rock and a hard place. Red winding sticks rolling down your face as I look back at the road. That's when I lost it. Red damn, I'm exhausted. What the hell's this all for? Is this where the man's on the break between a rock and a hard place? We've been talking about forever since we've been together. Something about makes you think the better off. All this love recall between a rock and a hard place. Tears rolling down your face as I walk out that door. That's when I lost it, midnight in Austin. Damn, I'm exhausted. What the hell's this song for? This where it ends all it breaks. How much more of this can we take? Scooby Scoop! When I saw her for the first time, she was standing there in that ticket line. It all started right then and there. In San Francisco sunset, that's the day I'll never forget. She was staying in my white t-shirt, she was killing me in that miniskirt. Saving rocks on the river bottom. She work so hard without further skill. So hard. Hell yeah, one more and we're taking it. Looks like a load to me. Clean this up a little bit. Make it all nice. He's Jameson all of a sudden says, "Call it a day." Then I don't look like I left this guy's yard like a jackass. That's the banging I'm talking about. Doesn't have the power. Probably did when it was new. Shop. Go back to normal. It's hot. Oh, all right, you ready? Let's go. Spin this around here. Camera. There we go. It's cool in here. I should just drive around here all day. Wait a minute. I do. Fan back on. And a real Mikey V. Alright, you see any of that? Hope so. Joelle loved it. Well, damn it, Joelle. Thank you, honey. I'm glad. I'm in. Quit manhandling us. You love it, sissy. Love it. Oh, Sassy. Come on, really, honey? We know you're there. We talk to you every day. All right. You do whatever you feel you have to do, honey. Sorry, I wanted to get back down to the third. I did good, Miss Diane. Not bad, right? I'm not an operator. I like it. I enjoy doing it. But there are certain things that those guys do that make a big difference on how they operate. And that's the little things. That's what I don't know. I'll be the first one to tell you. Hit it. 1300. Here we are. Coming up on it. I'm sorry, 1500. We're at 1453 right now. I got a load of dirt. I'm from Tanzania. What's happening? 2152 right now. All right. Good evening, Tom. Miss Diane, Jameson's brother, back when I used to smoke, he took a cigarette out of my mouth. Out of my mouth. And I didn't even worry a bit. When you have a really good operator, I have total confidence. Todd's like that. Todd's been operating excavators since he was 4 or 5 years old, sitting on his dad's lap. Same with Jameson. Jameson was sitting on Pop's lap when he was 4 or 5 years old, back in like 74, 75. So you get people around it that long, man. They're just, you know, Todd can run that excavator better than he can walk. All right, and I mean that. But yeah, I believe in Miss Diane. When they're good, they're good.
Your blinker is broke.
Oh shit, Bob probably heard me. That was on his channel. What? My blinker's broke? Now I'm gonna have to explain that I was trying to tell somebody on Route 9 that their blinker is broke. That should be fun. That's true too, Miss Diane. That's true. No need, there is no need. But thank you, appreciate it. Not the right stream for that. All right, we'll see you, buddy. You got to read the rules in the chat. We don't talk about religion in here. Not that I have an issue with it, but there's people from all different religions. Some people may not agree with your religion, so that's why we don't talk about it, all right? Keep your religion to yourself if you want to hang in here. No big deal, all right? Thank you.
Yep, still broke.
Teresa, you can tell your friend to contact Maggie. She can get the blinker fluid by the gallon. If she buys 2, she gets a free one. Meg will even throw in a funnel. That blinker fluid's made in the US too, so that's high quality blinker fluid, Miss Teresa. those red gallons there on the screen? That's blinker fluid, Miss Teresa. We got the best deal. Oh, thank God. I thought Miss Teresa was going to say, wait a minute, there really is blinker fluid? We've had a cup on it. We've had a cup on it. Oh, come on with all the people. Why are you guys out here? Go home. Mr. Raymond. Big dog. I got the horn from Mr. Raymond. All right, let's roll. Shop. Driveway right here. Oh, Pop had enough for today. Nope, it says Mikey V. That thing is stuck open. No, Chief, you're right, it doesn't. Alright, Jameson just gave me the cutthroat. That means he's had enough of me. I'd like to take this moment to thank my beautiful blue crew. The beautiful ladies in blue that come in here every single day, answer questions for you guys, help me out, do all kinds of things for each other and all the people that are coming in here. So thank you, ladies. My mod squad, the blue crew, the beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa. We got the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, the OG. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me in Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top it off, beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I so appreciate you. Hope you have a great weekend. You got a day off tomorrow, all right? Thank you for all that you do for me, for all that you do for this channel, all that you do for all the people that come through here, and all that you do for each other. You guys are the creme to the creme. My mod squad, Joey's Angels, the blue crew. Love you, ladies. Have a great weekend, and thank you. Thanks for being here and being a part of Miss Kells. We appreciate you. Cal, have a great night. Thank you. George, you as well. Miss Heather B, there she is. She's been listening. Somebody's got her tied up at work. Thank you, Miss Heather. Mikey B, have a great weekend. Thank you. 90 watching, 324. Thank you, Meg. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Oh, I thought that was going to be loud. Nope, not too bad. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Be safe, whatever you got going on out there, all right? I'm going to go clean my sill, and then I'm going to say goodbye to you guys, all right? Be right back. Sorry for me doing that all the time. If I don't do it, the inside of the Baron here gets really muddy. I know it's a little bit noisy. All right, flip this thing around and say goodbye to you guys. Pretty sure if I hit this button, hit that one. Bang! What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining me here on this Friday. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Did a couple field trips today in the Excavator, but nothing crazy, just back and forth, really kind of local. Didn't even head out to the island today, which is good for me as far as getting a little stressed out with the crazy people. But I didn't get any clips today, so oh well. I got a shit ton. I got to catch up. I have probably 10, 15 videos I could do with the material I have, so I need to get rid of that and start some new ones. So look for some shorts this weekend. Hopefully I'll get some time to do that. Sunday night, if you got some time, I'm going to try to get in the garage on Sunday night. That's my plan for this Sunday, being I missed last one. So if you have some time, talk about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Usually I start around 7:30, so go for about 2 hours. If you have some time to stop in, love to see you there. We all would. But if not, again, have a great weekend. We'll see you next week in the Baron. All right? All right, everyone. Be good to each other. Give some love to the family and the pets as always. All right? We'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone! It's Friday! Bye-bye.